There we go. Everything should be set up correctly. Don't drip your hogs. Wait, hold on. Good morning, Darmanamon. Good morning, Fluffy 4K. Good morning, Shia Mallow. Good morning, Booty Rapuni. Good morning, Citizen of Planet Earth. Thank you for the raid, Diabetic Cat. Good morning, Diabetic Cat. Good morning, Fontaine is dead. Good morning, good morning, Metal Deer. Good morning, Gerwick. Yippee. Lineage 2. It's the game I'm playing when I'm drawing the family tree, and I got nothing, man. Aliens. I got my coffee. Yeah, I think that's the one. Day 15. Hopefully changing seasons weekly actually works. My character had blood banged over her eyes. What does Lineage do? Oh, it's an MMO. It's a lot of boobs and muscular men. It's not new, is it? Yeah, 2003. Looks a lot like FF11 to me. There we go. What are his voices of the hemorrhoid? No. Oh, it's been a while. Signals and satellites. Fuck. Alright. Immediately getting back to work. What do you mean they're all at 100%? Why are all of those numbers so low? I didn't do the math. Bat at video games in a different poncho. Cringe. No. Sure, base, why not? What the hell is that thing? Oh, come on. Whatever. That's fine. We'll put him in the incinerator in a sec. Okay. Nice comic you were drawing. Called a storyboard. Animation. Anyways. Alright, come on, buddy. It's been a while since I got to do this. There you go. Nice. Western cartoons are cringe. You're not wrong. Alright. We'll just leave them in there. Oh yeah, I got the bag of meat. Oh nice, that's almost done already. Cartoons Japan. I have the storm filter now, don't I? I think I do. There we go. Alright. It's been a little while. God damn it. Is that correct? What do you mean, 8 p.m.? Fuck. Bravo, Uniform Quebec. Maybe the zip drive already has it. Maybe the floppy disk already has it. Okay, good. Move the buffer. Move the buffer. Move the buffer. Anyways. Why am I holding onto the signal? Alright, we've got 5 level 2 signals. Cool. We got a floppy disk. And we got a reel sent in yesterday, well, in the morning. We just called the drone over now. Commander 456. Sure, based. I don't know. You haven't caused enough damage, I guess. Those guys are still chilling. You went Mint Costello. I can't believe Mint Costello got unpersoned. But yeah, like... yeah, just like smoking weed once will get you, yeah. Gaming. Why not? I need to buy more drives. What do you mean 3 out of 5? Oh. Oh, do these not count anymore? If you like copy something and then sell it? Oh. Well, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. He's streaking. Okay, I changed it to cringe. Kill him. I'm injecting marijuana into Moriko's eyes. What the hell? Portable mini TV. I don't know. What if that was normal? Bet Jimmy doesn't know what a dime bag is. Yeah, he's that Daryl guy, yeah. It's a lot of blood. Alright. Hasta la pizza. Good morning, Alkin, your cat going crazy over a coffee mug. And good morning, Kronovsky. Drago. Wild. Remember when the government handed out crack? So true. And good morning, Glitchy Fox. ET. Don't worry, guys. We're going to solve drug use in chat. Here we go. There we go. Australian government is coming down on fatties. Wild. Fat bitch fall is over. The fall of fat bitches. Oh, come on, it disappeared. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Faster to drive 400 kilometers to a country town hospital than wait in an emergency room in the city. I believe it. We live in a society, I guess. And die in a society. I love drinking water. Is that blinking just by having a black texture popping up over it? Oh my god. Do what? Drive to a country town hospital? Yeah. 5 level 2s. Hotel Oscar Sierra. There we go. Zoomer editing. Oh, that bit.
Oh, I love Super Monkey Ball. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Him. Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Weird. Bring it in, brother.
Boss, that's nice.
Got Super Monkey.
The fuck? Yeah, whatever. Send it back. Please. It's me when I get the aliens. There we go.
The following materials were developed as part of a program to aid in establishing an effective governmental response to the threat of international and domestic terrorism in Puerto Rico.
Hell yeah. Banger. Hey, hold on. Give me a sec to click on the links.
Which would be affected directly or indirectly in terms of any terrorism attack. And that's why you have all been invited here. Now I wish to present Mr. Aaron Katz, chairman of the
Do you guys like terrorism?
Center for Study of Human Behavior, who has organized and brought together all these creative and great minds to
Super Monkey Ball for the GameCube. Oh, I love Super Monkey Ball. Dude, you like Super Monkey Ball? Him. Bro, I knew I liked you, dude. Come here, bring it in. Bring it in, brother.
Revolutionary terror
There we go, that's a good one.
has an ideological commitment.
Just
to
a little bit of
society.
extra.
We hope
Weird
that the sporadic
sounds. Looks like
activities
they're
that
hard
we've
at work
witnessed
searching
in
the
the last few
cosmos for
weeks
traces of extraterrestrial
might be the
life.
most
Oh my god, this is Voices of the Void.
Noise
In our
technology.
approach to it, we
All
have
right, we're
designed
flipping on the
workshops,
device.
if you will, and we are preparing a videotaping which will remain
very cool.
behind
Let's-
as a permanent
A
resource
bulbous
of your
headed
legal community
gray
and for your use.
idiot.
I'm going to describe
Very cool, very
the
cool.
workshop
Let's
that we will present.
let's try again though. I
and
think
then
we're
I'm
gonna try
going
and
to
find a green
present
one today. Let's try and find a
the
green one. Run it
people
again.
who will appear this week. We will
I
this morning deal with
perceive
international
a
terrorism,
Bulbous headed
which will provide you
gray
with an overview.
idiot. Come
We will
on.
then
Can we
deal
not get
with
a green in
terrorism
here?
in the
I want a
future
green.
with a special
We're gonna roll that
application
machine
to
again. I want
Latin America
everybody
and Puerto
in the
Rico.
audience to yell
And lastly,
green.
we will offer
Yell
several
green at the screen.
scenarios and
Green.
ways of dealing with terrorism in the future in Puerto Rico. Tomorrow morning, we will deal with the Pan American Games. That will be
I am
a seminar, I
perceiving
think, of great interest.
A bulbous
And
headed
that will run concurrently on the
green
following day
alien.
with other
Yes,
sessions.
finally. All right, shut the show down. Turn that camera off. Cut the feed. It's done. 5 whole years of this program. We're done now. Cut it. Cut the feed. Cut that camera.
Rapid cross-section of the materials that you will be
Badass.
to include a
Good morning,
workshop on
Stinky
riots and
Peanut.
strikes.
You like terrorism?
Attorney General's office as an administrator, as a public prosecutor, and as a broker of experience, being able to channel the needs of the security community and make it intelligible to the legislature and bring out the tools that the security community needs to be effective and the tools that the prosecutor's office may need. We will deal with terrorist propaganda and its subversive effect.
Hey, terrorist propaganda. Hey, I know that. I see those guys on Twitch.tv all the
Discuss
time.
development of denial systems. We will offer a seminar on threat assessment, on hostage negotiation, the media, and
Okay, hold on. You've already made the magic reference. Kill it. No. More mannequins. What is that? The edge of the bridge that I was looking at for like the first time. might be crazy. You've got magic on the mind. Understandable.
That takes care of that.
Sometimes I make Homestuck references.
We are going to start the first seminar on international terrorism after remarks by Ambassador Anthony Quainton. Mr. Quainton, who is here this morning, was kind enough to come directly from Washington for these workshops. He is the principal
Propaganda at them tits are you. This guy knows what's up.
He is the director of the Office
Scarism? What's scary?
Department of State and chairman of
Wiser
the
words have never been
Council Working
spoken.
Group Committee to Combat Terrorism. He formerly served as ambassador to the Central African Empire. I think his remarks will be most germane and particularly useful. Ambassador Quainton.
Be nice to get Omega Curve. Ah, fuck, I could have gotten Eerie or whatever. What did you do?
Great pleasure it is for me to be here.
Dara. Wild.
To your beautiful island.
Have some trivia about Dara-san's teeth. Wild.
About your country.
I gotta buy the English copies. It's gotta be good for you,
To
right?
represent the federal government in its concerns for terrorism and the recognition which the federal government has of your problem
The
and of your concerns. And I hope that
I remember
one of the
hearing that the
results
English
of this
translation
seminar
had to, in the
is
translator's note, the official one, explain what a Babaniku is.
that it will
Because of one of the, like, you know, extra page gimmicks of Babaniku Man.
talking to us about those problems
The extra
which relate to
chapter.
terrorism.
I don't think any of the physical copies come with the
So
extra
those of us in
chapter.
Washington who have responsibilities for dealing with the management of terrorist incidents and crises will be better able in the future, whether that be at the Pan American Games or in other contexts, to help you with your problems. And I'm very much aware that Puerto Rico is on the front line of the battle against terrorism. I had only been in my job a few days when, in early July, as you will remember, the Chilean consulate in San Juan was seized and hostages were taken. And your police forces, in conjunction with Federal Bureau of Investigation, had to deal with a terrorist
God
problem.
damn it.
And that was my first experience with terrorism as a problem.
Why is the wind so loud? That's scary.
It's clearly a problem not only in Puerto Rico, but around the world. I think it's safe to say, and you'll hear a good bit more about this from other speakers, that terrorism knows no boundaries. No.
Nice. Well, that wasn't an alien spacecraft, that was just the incinerator downstairs. You're getting fat bitches in your timeline, mooks. Badass. All right. Google, show me Baraka. Huh. I don't know that guy. Weird. Why is it so windy? Demon gorilla sprinting at 300 miles per hour. You know, I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet.
In every case,
Barack Obama.
we've seen that the innocent citizens of whatever country has been affected are the weapons which are being used by the terrorists. Or as police officials, we are all concerned with the people for whom we work.
This video is like an hour and a half long, by the way.
Targets.
I think.
As Mr. Katz suggested, it seems
What
to
did you
me
do,
that this
Jim?
seminar can be useful to us all in a number of ways. Set as it is against the background of this growing problem of international terrorism.
Hadrosaurids.
And will continue to affect you.
Huh. Common tail injury in duck-billed dinosaurs caused by heavy male dinosaurs clumsily crushing the spines of females during mating.
Who are the terrorists? What are their weapons?
Insane.
What are their techniques? How are their activities likely to evolve in the future? It can be useful in focusing
Huge
our
pervert
attention
behavior.
on the points of vulnerability in our own
I
society.
think move was that Twi'lek. His go-to phrase would be Mooka Shaka Paka.
Which is a particular point of vulnerability. But
I don't
we're
think
talking about
so.
a whole range of problems.
Yeah, but like, what if?
Cruise ships in the harbor of San Juan, power stations, consulates, parliaments. But our vulnerabilities are not just vulnerabilities which can be protected. If we are to be effective, we must look to see whether there are vulnerabilities in our planning, in our ability to respond.
How fat is this woman? Oh.
Legal authority
PC.
in which to deal with
Gear
terrorism.
Plus R.
Dude, you like
Guilty Gear
Have we
Plus
done the
R.
necessary
Bro, I
forward
knew I
planning
liked you, dude.
to
Come
deal
here,
with a
bring it
terrorist
home.
incident?
Bring it in, brother.
Romantic.
Do we have the necessary liaison structure
Stupid.
between different departments of the Puerto Rican government?
Wild.
Between the Puerto Rican government and the federal government? Between the Puerto Rican government and the federal government and foreign governments, if they should be involved?
Dude, this channel sucks. Alright, beer bottles, glass trash, debris. I don't think you can recycle cups. Oh yeah, the hook takes up a decent amount of space. I'll move that upstairs eventually. Okay. Give him a reggaeton CD.
Terrorist problem.
And a TV?
In September of last year, the entire structure of our response was reorganized, and under the direction of the National Security Council, a
Yeah, get Steven Seagal talking about wanting Punani.
and under that special coordinating committee,
I think that would fix
a
him.
working group on terrorism, chaired by the representative of the Department of State, myself, whose deputy chairman is the representative of the Department of Justice.
Wukong Galaxy Gas, don't do that.
Barone, who's with us for part of this week. This structure of a working
Upgrade
group
that
which
shit.
has at its head an executive committee on which are represented the Departments of Defense, State, Transportation, Energy, the CIA, the Joint Chiefs of Staff,
Yes, so many
the Justice
signals.
Department, the FBI, the key agencies of the United States government who have a concern and who have a responsibility and who have a capability to deal with the problem. These committees are not just focused on policy, but on a whole range of other issues, which we hope
Think I'm
will
getting
generate
ratty.
decisions
Wakes up
and
so
generate
loudly. Unless the
planning
aliens, they raid your gay little compound. Take all your pizzas and
on the
MREs.
research and development needs,
Peter's looking a little different. The sun.
on the
Son.
preventive security needs, on analyzing the vulnerabilities, on seeing what international initiatives can be taken and need to be taken to mobilize an international consensus behind the fight against terrorism. And of course, we are looking very closely at how we should manage a crisis and what kind of contingency planning we should do to anticipate the crises which may well lie ahead. We're trying, and I would be less than honest with you if I didn't say we have a long way to go, but we're trying with
There we go.
all the dispatch of which the federal government is capable to develop a comprehensive program which will permit a selective and a flexible response to any terrorist incident which may arise, within a framework of the basic policy, which is one that we will not make concessions to terrorists.
I pinged you with a dwarf girl.
The United
You
States government's view of terrorism. If we are
pervert.
to eliminate the threat, it must be clear to would-be terrorists that the United States will not be held hostage, will not pay ransom, and will not make
Yeah.
concessions.
Hotel Oscar Sierra.
Society. Create the necessary nexus of
Hotel's just up the
relationships that
hill.
I suggested earlier was so important. That we get to know each other so that we can work effectively in a crisis. At all
Oscar's
levels.
over there. Okay.
And we are active
We can, I don't know, fly down the hill in our ATV. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb. I don't think telling any woman that she has a short temper is a good idea. You could try. Tell him to calm down? Okay, yeah. Nah, this guy knows what he's doing, yeah. Yeah, then tell her, see, I'm right. Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? How much gas do we have? I could use more. Is there a gas can here? Yeah. 8 fuel. Bro, stop sliding. Oh cool, I can fit them both. Yeah, we'll be fine. Wait, the sun is out. Is it so dark? I'm gonna adapt the NB. I don't think anyone here has a normal sleep schedule. Even the Australians. There's something wrong with those guys. God, I love driving downhill in neutral. This is awesome. I did not check the transformers. It's so far away. I really should upgrade this one. Do I know how to drive? Yeah. I really seem like one of those. One of those. Get the car accident. Yeah. Yeah, it was totally my fault. My car was parked and I wasn't in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, driving in the British Isles doesn't seem too good. Sounds a lot easier to walk wherever you're going. Like 90% of the time. I guess, yeah, as long as you aren't in a city, it could be useful. I got the terrorist truck. You got a Toyota Hilux? Badass. You're rural, okay. RIP. Also doxed. I got a taco. Is it selecting a new signal? What? Weird. My inventory is full. I can't even get the cat bed. Damn. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. What do you mean, the doxed joke? Oh, you can't actually climb that. That was fun. Somebody get me out of here! Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm only bleeding a little bit. All right. The car's down here. Okay. For ugly loafing. You. I feel like you should be able to get like really big tires for the ATV. I didn't target Oscar. I should have. There's the MRE trunk. Where is Oscar? Maybe it was that one right there. Whoops. Ugly is your least favorite cry. Wild. I believe it. Oh, yeah, it is Oscar. I was gonna target Oscar from this one. You name your pet Chud. Okay, hold on. Listen. I was too busy climbing the satellite to read that properly. I thought you were talking about naming your pet, which is a chud. Like a little chud. And you named it. Like, I just did not comprehend that. I was too busy. Anyways, good morning, Caleb Horse VT. Yeah, Cricket Tune's awesome. Everyone loves that guy. Yeah, maybe the seasons are changing. Hard to tell. Can't wait to wake up and it's Christmas. That was slick. Good morning, Spherical NA.
Hijacked an aircraft, and the planning and organization on the ground was done by a Peruvian, Bouvier. And they hijacked a French aircraft carrying Jews, demanded the release of 53 prisoners from Israel, of which most were Arabs, although 2 were Germans. And that one, as you all know, ended with a successful Israeli commando raid, which released all the hijackers and killed the terrorists. A similar picture, but the other way round. The one that ended at Mogadishu in 1977, it was 4 Arabs
There we go.
who hijacked a German aircraft, largely on behalf of the German Red Army fraction, although they also wished to get 2 of their own prisoners released, but their main aim and their timing was to reinforce the kidnapping which was already had taken place of Dr. Hans Meyer.
So true, homie. Hearing Christmas music before Thanksgiving. Christmas starts like before Halloween now. It's fucked up. Alright, that's enough of that. I can't piss yet.
Is one which is very much less known, or a series. In 1977, in December, after the Mogadishu hijacking, those self-same Red Army fraction kidnapped for ransom 3 people in Austria and southern Germany, 2 in Vienna, 1 in Munich, Walter Palmers, Lottie Böhm, and Richard Oetker.
Halloween candy.
They got $12 million.
Badass.
I may be wrong with that figure, and if I am, Mr. Herr Ruprecht will no doubt correct me, but this was, my information was that they got $12 million for the Red Army fraction from those kidnaps. So their funds are pretty substantial. The reason I mentioned those other countries is that one of those who was picked up and arrested after that was Gabrielle Tiedemann, a girl with a remarkable record. She had earlier been imprisoned for terrorist actions in the early days, was released in 1975 at the kidnapping of Peter Lorenz, the candidate for mayor in West Berlin. I
don't have the money for fuses.
And took part in a number of others and was in fact...
Damn it. Driving in my car right after a beer. At least I think I filled the worst one up with more than a few fuses. So we should be fine. Well, it's probably run out by now. Protective shield. Whoa. We're fine. It was my fault. Jim is gone guru already. Don't worry, I'll have some eggnog ready by Thanksgiving at Christmas. Alright. Well, he ain't my boy, but the brother is heavy. Gave away all my possessions, moved into a Chevy. Yeah, van, yeah, that's the master plan. Drive into the woods and eat corn out the can. Anyways. Yeah, it's this hotel. Cool. My floppy disk! I don't want to accidentally drop it. Badass. I'm not going to TR2 right now. There we go.
In words. Now, the motivation of terrorists In the case of purely criminal terrorism for personal gain, the motivation is usually and primarily ransom. But it may also be revenge, intimidation, or to extract information. Now,
The 3000 though, that in this direction.
also has a political aim.
Shit.
You've got to subdivide that into a wider and more immediate aims.
There we go.
And the wider aims need little explanation. The wider aims of nationalism, such as the Popular Front for the Liberation of Palestine, of revolution, and so on. But the more immediate aims, I suggest, are ransom in the same way, but on this occasion for party funds, like the ransom of
There we go.
kidnappings in Vienna and South Germany that I mentioned just now.
Much
They
affinity.
were to make money for the party funds, and the biggest ransom recorded in the world
Spare ban.
was a political.
See, the question of who asked is simply a paradox, because by asking who asked, you imply that people need to be asked before speaking, but following that logic, you would have needed to have someone grant you permission to say that. Because who asked you to say who asked? Exactly, nobody did. Nobody can ask anyone to give them permission because no one asked them. This perpetual loop never ends, creating a paradox. So by saying, who asked, you admit that you're a fucking dumbass and I fucked your mom, bitch. Whoa.
The third I mentioned already, publicity, enormous publicity. And the fourth is to discredit the government, to discredit its law enforcement agencies, to make them unpopular, to make them overreact, etc. Now, what is happening
But who asked?
is that political groups are finding it necessary to combine, or finding it useful to combine, with
Peace.
criminal gangs to provide the kind of infrastructure and the kind of professionalism they need. And there is also another advantage, that if the political group is doing the kidnap for ransom for their party funds, there are many advantages in making it appear that it's a straightforward political kidnapping. I'm sorry, I beg your pardon, a straightforward criminal kidnapping with no political aims, because the government is then less likely to intervene and put its reputation on the line unless it believes there are political implications.
Is it unfortunate voice? I didn't do it.
This is the end of this reel. Please rewind cassette.
You guys gonna rewind your cassette?
We're going to hear from Reinhard Ruprecht, who is the vice president of the Bundeskriminalen.
Have you know, Microsoft tested a 4-day workweek in Japan, increasing penis ejaculation by 90%. I mean, check, that's true. I was the penis.
In accordance
There we go.
terrorism in
Oh yeah, this got way out of line.
movements and motivations. As you know,
Cool.
the politically motivated German terrorism of the 17th of this century has its origin in the so-called extra-parliamentary opposition and the student...
Well, nothing to do but, munching some sausage chunks. go to bed for a sec. Badass. This is just what it's like when I'm sitting at home uploading VODs. Aliens and all. Except instead of aliens, it's cats. There's more trash, I think. No.
In violence. Then came the student protest on Easter 1968.
What's it doing over there?
Against some publishing houses in Germany.
Sure, why not?
And
I mean, there's plenty of reasons why not, but it's funny.
Against dictators.
Dishes check. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, babe. Ugh. Wood scrap. There we go. Beautiful.
Also under the Vietnam motif and the motto, as you mentioned, rather set fire to a department store than run a department
Sarah,
store.
Oscar,
Thus
Hotel.
led to a case of arson in which a Frankfurt department store was set ablaze on June 1968, and this marked the cornerstone laying for the so-called Red Army faction, which soon began to play the part of strategic and intellectual leader of the developing terrorist groups. Then,
I'm not gonna move that.
during
That's scary.
1972, most of the leading members of the Baader-Meinhof gang, as the Red Army faction was
Still waiting for the
called,
detector. God
in
damn
the
it.
first phase, after the leading people of this Red Army faction, most of the leading people were arrested. 1972.
There. Alright, remind me to delete this from the video, storage.
Inferior to the so-called RAF as far as programmatic intentions were
Snooze.
concerned, but does not play second fiddle when it comes to brutality in action. This group is responsible for the murder of a judge
God
in Berlin.
damn it.
The kidnapping of a politician in Berlin, Peter Lawrence, and the plan also to kidnapping minister. The following years,
This is not too bad to get to. I gotta buy more gas. This is just like real life, holy. We got enough battery. I put hentai on the TV, would Twitch notice? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Someone would click on the Voices of the Void category and see pornography.
Only the non-sex parts of hentai. I think that still gets you banned. Mari En got for doing that with, but no, that was Sleepsea. I think Mari probably got for that too, but with like the, was it the Catalina collection? Criterion collection, same difference. Hentai lore ambience. Yeah. Anyways, all that gachi muchi, like gay porn, but without the gay porn. Literally 1984. Random bullshit go. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay, the last signal should be done processing by now. And then I can call the drone, and I can send in a daily report. Surely we can do this all before midnight, right? I may have wasted a little bit of time by driving like a maniac. I got a little bit of traumatic brain injury. It's fine. Just a little traumatic. I didn't even turn off the headlights. Fuck.
Wait for the revolution, but refuse individual.
What do you mean it's not done yet?
Before the revolution.
Ah, fuck.
They did not succeed until now to weapon, to give weapon to the left-wing extremists, but that is their very dangerous strategy they have. The first aim for terrorist groups in Germany is to bring the revolution, to destroy this society without telling us which form of society.
Come on. I'd have been so mad if the radio tower broke now. Fucked up. Isn't showing followers on chat name click anymore? What do you mean? Why is your Twitch banner? Is that Alice? No, that's it's the anime girl from whatever. In Vietnam, is like explosions are going off in the background, and she's got "Born to Kill" in the on her helmet, and wow. War is hell, huh? Okay, we did it. Just barely. Okay, time to get as many signals as we can. All the fucking servers are still up.
In comparison to this beginning terrorism, we see in this third generation a lack of ideological declaration. Within the political conception of the first generation, we had the contrary philosophies of anarchism and of Marxism combined in an ideological mixture of extreme brisance. From anarchism, the German terrorist takes the boundless intoxication with freedom, the individual's revolting attitude against any compulsion, the belief in a spontaneous uprising,
Good morning, Eerie Gray.
and the emphasis on action as a motor of history. The revolutionary's impatience and the recklessness in choosing his means and the disdainful and inhuman rigor of destruction stamp out what is stamping out you.
Alright, let me get some coffee. We are the... What do you mean? He's talking about your face. Allegedly Twitch not showing followers on a chat name click.
Sole cause of social injustice. Nowadays, as I said, we generally find only monotonous repetitions of some verbal attacks against this society. The present terrorist generation does not utter profound ideological and strategic ideas. They compensate more and more ideology by action and brutality, corresponding to a word of Ulrike Meinhof, who was one of the first leaders of the Baader-Meinhof gang, of the primacy of practice. And another difference between this generation and former generations is they live more separated and conspiratively, separated not only in their attitude.
Yeah, how'd these bones get here?
In the scene, but also in the hardcore, installing very small groups, especially the revolutionary cells. Another point is that also the preparation work for a new action is made by the hardcore. We had a very good example in these days. 3 men of the hardcore.
I think the assumption is a skeleton ran in here and deleted a signal while I wasn't looking.
Christian Clark. 3 men who killed also the Attorney General and Schleier.
Stole your check mark. Wait, hold on.
Their self preparations for the next attack we are waiting for. They rented a helicopter and made several
What's Ultra Rosa?
in Germany to find out
Is it good?
Some special things. They for himself, not by supporters,
Like,
was this preparation made.
I don't know, for normal people? Nah.
Unfortunately, these men who were observed by the police were not recognized. You can ask
Come on.
me why this could happen.
Sorry, buddy. You going to hell. Alright. Are there gray aliens in this? Yeah, maybe.
Of the terrorists.
I'm looking for green aliens right now.
As I told you, have no evidence. I really
Just
have
in
no
general.
evidence that there is an international center for all or the most terrorist movements in the world. But there are, with links or transnational links,
Gonna buy the wall fixer eventually.
relations in variant forms and kinds. Let me give you some examples in various steps. The most frequent form of international links is the acceptance of the ideology and strategy of another group.
Alright. Bye. What's the video?
Montevideo, where the Ambassador Jackson
Yeah?
was,
International terrorism.
held as prisoner, and they are very similar to the people's prisons.
What organization? I don't remember. It was on archive.org.
And
Every time I say archive.org, I'm terrified of saying archiveofurown.org instead.
Italy use
Surely that's relatable.
taken from German terrorism.
From 1978.
In consuls in Berlin, in the Lawrence.
Maybe he's lecturing terrorists on how to be better terrorists.
Step
Wouldn't that be funny?
is that terrorists use the
3 level 2s. Oh wow. Nice. It's the weekend, I guess.
and the very open borders in the Western Hemisphere for fleeing, for finding regeneration rooms in other country, for buying weapons, getting passports,
What's an RAF?
and other logistic assistance. In the last month, for example, German terrorists of the hardcore of the RAF and of the 2nd June movement.
He said RAF, yeah.
Arrested in Sweden, in Switzerland, in Netherlands.
Still don't know what that means.
In France, also in the eastern parts, eastern countries, Yugoslavia and Bulgaria.
No, my base! Damn aliens. Whatever. It wasn't that organized. This is gonna be a mess. This place was pretty nice. We have to put the TV back down. He's not floating. Funny. Oh my god, what a fucking nightmare. Oh, did I actually break one of the Transformers too? God damn it. Transformers 2, A Tale of Two Kitties. I don't have enough gas for this shit. Can we open it? Aliens just prank you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's Tiara all over there. What was that? Nice. I'm gonna have to run with the ATV in my arms. The most powerful man on the planet. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was awesome. Alright, how big are the boobs? Give me a sec. What do you mean that's too big? Okay. I cannot wait for an alien to go ooh, 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 while I'm sitting here.
hiking boots. We're totally gonna run out of gas. Running out of gas right after a beer. Hey, that jump, I think I can clear. We're fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen worse. Oh, no, I died from blood loss. Like, you're the right Charlie Bros. How big were the boobs that Peanut linked? Oh, I can't even look at it yet. Hold on. Alright. I have to log into Twitter. Oh my god. Died from sleep deprivation during an event. That's normal. Ugh. Is it gonna win earlier, Doc? I don't even remember. Man, good morning, Charlie Bros. I, for one, like the stuff. Yeah. The previous Interact menu was fascinating. And I think, like, some things don't work too well. Signal is processing. Good.
We interrupt regular programming to bring you this special Christmas bulletin.
Earlier today, an unidentifiable blip appeared on the radar scopes at 5 major U.S. Air Force installations located in the northern United States.
You have funny setting on, right?
Our last report indicated that the object was moving at a high speed and was following a southerly course across Canada. For the latest developments, let's go to our on-scene correspondent.
The object, which was detected earlier today, appeared as one long series of dots, all of which seem to be flying in some sort of formation. At the present time, we're not really sure if this is one object or 10 separate objects.
90% sure fun is
the
on.
were detected, fighter interceptors were sent from nearby bases to investigate the radar sightings.
At the present time, we have received no confirmation of visual contact by any of the Air Force interceptors. Hold on a minute. I think we're about to receive some word from those aircraft.
This is Mistletoe Leader to Mistletoe Control. We're at 25,000 feet, climbing to 31,000 feet on an intercept course.
CDs are anachronistic.
Contact with the others. Roger. Object's 10 miles northwest of my position, proceeding to establish visual contact. Roger, Mistletoe Leader. Maintain radio contact and notify a visual sighting. Mistletoe Control, I have
It's Santa. No, maybe.
to be a bright red bright red light? Roger. I'm getting close enough to make out what appears to be. Come in, Mistletoe Leader. Please continue your transmission. Control, I have visual. I see 8 reindeer. The lead reindeer has a bright red nose.
Holy Toledo.
They're all pulling a sleigh full of toys. The pilot is a jolly little fat fellow in a red and white flight suit, and he's winking at me. Affirmative, Mistletoe Leader. We know who he is. You are to provide escort for the jolly gentleman. Roger, Mistletoe.
It's actually happened.
From the Christmas News Center, have a pleasant day and a very Merry Christmas.
Alright. Yeah, 4 level 2 this. I was 2 level 2 last time. God damn it. Whiskey, India, November. Alright, well, it's gonna happen again, right? Come here. Oh yeah, the tutorial. That still has. That's got. Doesn't tell you to put the hash codes down, does it? It just doesn't tell you how to do the zip drive part properly. Tells you everything else about getting the things, I think. Kinda. No, it sucks. I'm gonna put this in here just in case. It won't fly off too far during the event. Give me a buddy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Gonna kill you. Weird. Alright. Oh, it does still tell you about the hex codes. I remember having to look up the part where you needed to do the funny bit. Another ship's over there. No, it was right there last time. Chicken sandwich. Ah, it's not solid. Alright, whatever. I wonder if the miniature gas can's still there. only Goku was floating around. Pissing during the alien event. How'd he get out? He can pick up rocks? Okay. Oh, nice. It's the easier one. Yeah, I think the event let him clip out. Two chicken sandwiches for $5 in real life? Dude, like 2 of anything for $5 is a pretty good deal. I guess that's just the sound of the electricity. That was like a goblet or something. Two kicks to the balls for $5. I mean, if you're buying kicks to the balls, I think that's a pretty good deal. Burger King. I don't know. It's alright, right? There we go. No Marcianitas. Ooh, don't mind if I do. No longer have to worry about gas. 2 $5 bills for $5. Hold on. Yeah, but it's from Burger King. Now think about it. Okay, we didn't die from a car crash this time. The Puzzle Master. Crushing Puzz. Oh, because the furnace turns off, maybe? That's what let him escape. He set everything on fire. Well, it's fine. Whatever. It saved me a lot of work, actually. Cool. Burning trash is bad for your lungs. It's good for you. No? Oh. Good morning, Silk Soldier. Oh, trash. Whatever. God, what a fucking mess. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I have to get the TV set back up. Sure. This is Asmon Gold's place. Yep.
A new door to space opens. The space shuttle. Everything that has gone before in space, this magnificent treasure, is prologue. We are beginning a new and exciting age, signaled by the flight of Columbia into Earth's orbit. Columbia is the first of a fleet of ships of the Space Transportation System.
Houston, Columbia, Hattie Reed.
The others to follow.
Roger, read you loud and clear.
Names which evoke the spirit of our purpose on this new ocean. Challenger, Discovery, Atlantis.
And the monitors are all set up.
The Working Environment Award will be quite ordinary. Yet the meaning of all this to us is far from ordinary.
Okay, Joe, I think I'm about done here. I'm going to head on downstairs and fix us something to eat.
Space Shuttle, taking as many as 4 satellites into orbit, has the capability of retrieving orbiting satellites, repairing them in space, or bringing them back to Earth.
Okay, Houston, Columbia, we had a good IMU alignment. Time was 4:55:57, and numbers are on the tape, and we did get the verification.
Roger, we copy.
Okay, Fred, 205 at 20,100. 20,230.
Historian James A. Michener, in an address to Congress, said, "There are moments in history when challenges occur of such a compelling nature that to miss them is to miss the whole meaning of an epoch. Space is such a challenge."
I'm James Michener. For most of my working years on this planet, I've been chronicling the rise and fall of human systems. If there is one thing I'm convinced of from years of studying history, it's that enemies do not destroy nations. Time and the loss of will brings them down. To see that this does not happen to this nation of ours, the United States cannot retreat from the challenge of our age. Each era of human history progresses to a point at which it is eligible to wrestle with the great problem of that period. For the ancient Greeks, it was the organization of society. For the medievalists, the spelling out of their relationship to God. For the men of the 15th and 16th centuries, the mastery of the oceans. And for us, it is the determination of how mankind can live in harmony on the finite globe we call Earth, while establishing relationships to an infinite space.
Okay, got EVVA on. We're ready for suit
I am struck with wonder at the energy being expended by thousands of people, not only in the United States, but around the world, who have worked long and hard to overcome technical setbacks to make space travel available, not only to astronauts, but to anyone who wants to journey above our planet and work in space. The space transportation system they've developed introduces the decade of the 80s to the spaceship Columbia, the first of many spacecraft that will be propelled, not on the top of expensive one-time boosters, but by a space transportation system that can be used economically over and over again.
Our endeavor, guided and informed by a history of successes in spaceflight, is of immense proportions. 10,000 NASA employees at 6 research centers across our nation and other centers in Canada and Europe. The effort has been advanced through over 5,000 contractors, government and industry in over 25 states and 14 countries.
There we go. I'm not dead.
And difficult is not denied.
This is one of the super quiet ones.
Then what monuments to our progress can we name that have been easy? Some say it is our destiny to fill the wide vessel of the universe, a demanding role from which we must not retreat. The hangar we call the Vehicle Assembly Building is so large, its dimensions so
There we go.
that Robert Goddard's first rocket launch would not have escaped its confines.
Cigarette activated. She's let me carry the gas can back over here. Surely this is a good idea. You think no, it's fine. Okay. That'd be really funny.
It is a trip made with deliberate speed.
What a nightmare. I think it's some of the poison ones. The rotten MREs. Only had the money for a hacksaw. You know what? Come here. Whiskey, India, November. How bad of a drive is that? Don't smoke. I'll be fine. We got some anti-cancer pills somewhere.
Launch control rehearsals, polishes skills, techniques, procedures of that day to come.
Alright.
Columbia now is not many days from her destination.
Really hope none of these are broken.
15,000-foot runways, one in California and the other in Florida, will accept the returning ships when operational missions begin. Downrange, stations, and Columbia
I'd be so mad if CR3 is down.
I didn't hit enter. This gives money, I think, immediately. Wait, what? Oh, those glitching out. That's great. Alien. Oh, that was the sound of the servers getting into alignment. Listen, I may be stupid. The cigarette made it so you took more stamina damage while running. Alright, where's Maxwell? There he is.
The astronauts, moving with the rotation of the Earth, fly into night and into day many times on each orbit. In a 54-hour flight, they will see 36 sunrises and 36 magnificent sunsets as they orbit above the planet Earth, looking down on clouds and life below.
Yeah, that's good. And that back on.
Good morning. This is Matthew James in Melbourne. Re-entry poses one of the most critical moments for the crew of the orbiter as the shuttle slows from an orbital speed of 18,000 miles per hour. Aerodynamic friction as the shuttle falls into the heavy atmosphere generates temperatures of up to 2,800 degrees.
Badass. Nice. Alright. Whiskey, India, November. It's going very slow. Perfer, do my job for me.
The onboard computers, guided by and the pilot, fly the shuttle back toward Earth. A long, very fast glide from mid-Pacific to California. First at hypersonic speeds, then supersonic. Then, as the crew makes an approach to the landing at...
There we go.
The airspeed slowed dramatically.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Need some server upgrades too. I can only afford one. There. Aliens. Oh shit.
Progress is not a monopoly of
Ebb.
space transportation system will be used by nations. Payload space aboard shuttle has been booked ahead by many nations. The signature of the program again reflects the words our astronauts left on the moon.
Okay. Oof. Damn it. Oh, spacebar works too. Okay, there we go.
Young and crippled, the specialists analyze everything.
Ashikra. Who was that?
Solutions are
Fuck.
tried, rehearsed, and the emergency is again simulated.
I'm gonna clear out. Oh, I'm out of battery. You haven't done anything yet. You fuck. Hasta la pizza. This is what Alien Isolation's like. You see. Any questions, corpse, about the spell? Check red squiggle in a text box. Is that her accent? That's called Notepad. Turn it on. Wild. Yeah, you could just ask. It's a lot of vignetting. It's a lot of cancer already.
Under mutual buoyancy strangely approximates the conditions they find in space.
It's really funny that, like, one cigarette is nearly enough to kill you.
In the next 5 years, more than 6
Yeah, I don't think we can hacksaw these, can we? No. I can get the filing cabinets.
we will see Columbia, Challenger,
Interesting.
Discovery, and Atlantis launching into space from Pad 39. The Earth and its terrain can be a barrier to communication, isolating people and cultures. For some nations, it meant safety and protection, and an advancing civilization.
I guess those extra skeleton pieces just disappeared.
Others have stayed the same. The struggle has been too late. Food, water,
6-horn would kill you.
a new age is dawning.
Yeah, you could just be like, is there really not an option to like disable a spell checker? Damn. This Microsoft shit sucks.
The role of the mission specialist really starts once the orbiter gets on orbit, and at that time, it's the mission specialist who's really in charge of the orbiter's mission. The mission specialist's role
There we go. 8 a.m. We wasted 8 hours on this.
using the remote manipulator system, which is a big 50-foot-long arm that's made by the Canadians, to deploy a satellite, which we carry up in the cargo bay, or retrieve a satellite.
Charm point. Yeah, gap mower. Oh, gap your fucking teeth, mate. Come here. It's Doc. He sounds like.
Okay, Joe, the camera's zoomed in.
This shuttle-launched telescope may see galaxies at the very time they were born, revealing the structure and history of creation.
Yeah, it pretty much makes it an accent.
Will add to our knowledge of our solar system, of the far planets, and the cosmology of the galaxy.
Wrong number.
In the coming decades, the shuttle will place networks of satellites into Earth's orbit. We will manage our resources, our crops, our land and water, weather forecasting and communication on a global scale.
It's good enough.
Bremen, West Germany, where ESA, the European Space Agency,
All right.
is building a space lab which will fly aboard Space Shuttle.
In Europe, we are well aware of
I'm about to swallow the cigarette.
Russia, the United States.
Do you have to like unequip it? I know you can unequip it.
Technological advancements.
Baba Hawk, a physicist from the Netherlands, a mission and payload specialist, and a member of the European Space Agency.
There has been a large interest in doing manned space activities, and back in 17...
Oh yeah, no battery. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, Houston, Columbia, we're reading you loud.
It'd be really funny if you just swallow the cigarette and start taking damage if you don't like put it away.
Space Shuttle will indeed be our workhorse in space. With as many as 4 satellites orbited on one mission.
Come on. Thigh gap mower, excuse me. It's gonna be a nightmare to clean up. Fucking whatever. This is still a nightmare. I think my cigarette's gone. Oh. Thought there was a, well, I got cancer now. Until I can afford medication. The hips are bigly insane. Yeah, that's going as good as it can. Whiskey India November. Gonna get some coffee. Let me get some piss. God damn. Oh yeah, flashlight battery. Warned you about the SIGs. I thought I had anti-cancer meds. Let's go to whiskey first. I think India's right over here. Like this one. Oh yeah. Gaming. I'm hungry. I could just rip open another MRE, eat the snacks, and have the entree for later. The hill was steeper. The MREs come with cigarettes. No. Unfortunate. I think we upgraded this one fully. Yeah. Alright. This ain't so bad. Something with fiber. Each my fiber optic cable. Yeah, November's like on the other side of the mountain ridge. Alright. gotta start investing in shrimp. But I gotta get like scuba gear and stuff. Like, zoink scuba. Akira slide.
On the face of the globe is the initial step in studying the sea. In 1830, Lieutenant Louis Goldsborough sent a letter to Secretary of the Navy John Branch, proposing that a system be established to ensure the proper care, storage, and issuance of accurate nautical materials for the Navy. The need was obvious. Increasingly, the United States Navy was assuming a more important role in maritime commerce and the nation's foreign policy. In December 1830, the Navy Board of Commissioners established the Depot of Charts and Instruments headed by Lieutenant Goldsborough. The seed for developing naval oceanography was planted. In 1837, under Lieutenant Charles Wilkes, the depot undertook its first survey and produced its first set of charts. In 1838, Wilkes was selected to head the first United States naval exploring expedition. With 6 ships, Wilkes set out on a 4-year journey around the world. He surveyed more than 250 islands, mostly in the Pacific, explored the rivers and coast of Oregon, and sailed all the way to Antarctica. On January 30th, 1840, after Wilkes viewed a range of snow-covered mountains from his ship, he wrote, "We saw the land gradually rise."
New follower. Grandma is gaming.
All were convinced of its existence. I gave the land the name of the Antarctic continent.
It's giving me an advertisement. I saw the thumb. Grandma is gaming. What the hell? Who would have thunk?
Maury set about studying old ship logs and collecting additional observations. From the information...
Chatham hasn't been washed away by typhoons. Maybe. Ooh, free gasoline. Emery's are designed to stop you shitting so you don't overeat. Wild. Food for dogs. Food for grandmas. I don't need all these filing cabinets. Can't saw the pallet. Whatever.
sink a warship, the Union ship, the USS Housatonic. In 1895, the Navy's first commissioned submarine, the USS Holland, was launched. It could dive only 75 feet and lacked one item that would distinguish submarines for over half a century. The Holland had no periscope.
All right. One of them young grandmas. Don't say that.
This threat, as well as the earlier sinking of the Titanic, set off one of the most urgent research and development programs in history. The aim, a method of detecting underwater objects by using sound signals. Early methods of sending sound through water were primitive. But by 1922, a new deep water sounding device developed by the Naval Research Laboratory was installed on the USS Stewart. On an Atlantic crossing, it made a remarkable 900 soundings, resulting in the...
Ouch. You guys like voices in the void? Yeah, what do you mean glossary updated?
The significance of Kitty Hawk was realized 6 years later when Eugene Ely flew a plane off a wooden platform on the USS Birmingham. But could a plane land on a ship? 2 months later, Ely landed a plane on the USS Pennsylvania, creating a vast new dimension of sea power.
There we go.
World War I introduced new weapons. Their effectiveness depended greatly on the weather. Therefore, more accurate weather forecasts were needed. In 1917, Assistant Secretary of the Navy Franklin D. Roosevelt asked his friend Alexander McCady, director of Harvard's Blue Hill Observatory, to establish a naval organization to study weather. The Naval Aerological Service, established in 1919, celebrated its official
2 out of
status
4.
with an historical achievement, supported by the latest meteorological.
Bad day for rain. Alright, we'll call the drone and we'll sell all of the wood scrap after we break down this other box. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Everything else is like mostly in the right spot. She's so cool. Is she too relatable or something? She's on the real weeb shit. She's playing like Muv-Luv, I don't know. I can't think of anything. Fake weeb. Playing, I don't know, Muramasa in Japanese. She couldn't wait for the translation. Sakura Wars. Can't remember which one that is. She's playing the Dead or Alive pinball game, yeah. the Atelier game. She's straight up playing hentai. Fuck it. She's playing the hentai now, and not the ones that you can show your grandma. Put the hacksaw and the hook. The bandage. Those away. Hold on to the shovel, I guess, for fun. Granny playing Starless. Purchase a Game Boy Color. Badass. Selling that too. New Queen Hilling picture. You pervert. I'm gonna be so rich. Transparent plastic. She loves the Vita. Oh, Vita means life. So much stuff. Wish I had the money to buy cardboard boxes. I gotta get Kerr Omega first. Disable annoying bots on the 2009 RuneScape server. They have a lot of important quests that aren't finished yet. Okay, that doesn't sound very fun. What do you mean disable bots? They just have bots running on the server and there's just a button to like... They just don't ban the bots, they just allow them. Like, whatever. Use the button to hide them from your view.
Wild. That sad, nice British man. Current transparent plastic tech. It's just for prisons. That makes sense. Why don't they just sell more? Is it that expensive to make? Or they just not make it because funny? It's just out of fashion. So many people want that stuff. Whatever. The suits are out of touch, man. Yeah, you can't, like, hide weed in your PS2 in your prison cell. You just turn the PS1 into a, God, imagine being an inmate and you want to play the PS1, but people keep taking it apart so they can make the tattoo guns. I just want to play Crash Bandicoot, man. Getting shoved with a whittled down PS2. Wild. Any more scraps that I want to sell? Yeah, we'll just deal with the rest of them. Potatoes, paper scraps, 77 wooden scrap. Oh my god. It's so much. Taking an escape tunnel with a PS2. It's discovered by the warden lifting up the Crash Bandicoot poster, concealing the entrance. Yeah, but it's like a sexy Crash Bandicoot poster.
The gravitational field is influenced by the shape and composition of the ocean floor. Aircraft of the Naval Oceanographic Office, equipped with gravity meters and magnetometers, are continually surveying the oceans to provide updated information on the Earth's gravity and magnetics for the fleet, wherever it is. In 1960, with the dive of the Bathurst
He's got his cock out and he's
in the
going,
Mariana
whoa!
Trench, a new era in deep-sea research began. For the first time,
$500.
man descended
Oh my God.
into the deepest part of the ocean, nearly 7 miles down. A whole generation of submersibles and robots followed, incorporating new designs and materials to carry out increasingly demanding research missions.
Post the worst thing. How bad could it
Now
be?
that man was working and living in the ocean depths, deep submergence rescue vehicles were developed to aid and evacuate the crew of a disabled submarine. The space age not only took man to the moon,
Lost Noman.
gave him a new
Context
spectacular
sensitive.
view of his watery planet.
It's great, man.
In keeping with the scale of the ocean itself, satellites give man a grand view of the oceans. They are the most significant data gathering tool yet to be offered oceanographers. Finally, man can evaluate almost instantly all the complex features of the ocean environment in relation to each other. He can study how temperature affects currents, how currents affect waves.
Free cockroach. You don't know if you can make it. You're going to come beforehand. Sad but true. Let me just take this out of here. Oh, I still have to get that final, thing. The server floppy disk data. God damn it.
Enhanced satellite images reveal not only the movement,
We got our fourth one cooking.
but also its thickness.
Target November, just in case.
The Naval Oceanography Command at Bay St. Louis.
Ba, 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 ba. Here's hoping we don't crash too hard. Like the Bandicoot. He would spin around with his cock out, damaging enemies. You know, like it would like stretch really far when he spins because he's spinning really fast. That's it right there. Oh wow, cool sunset. I love staring directly into the sun. All right. Don't tell me I ran out of rewrites on it. Fuck. This is the worst. That means I can't read from it too, right? Ah, shit. I braked, it's fine. Go in the wrong direction. Maybe I did take more brain damage. What happens to Kerfer? Don't worry about it. Fellas, I don't know if we're gonna get the daily task done. You're the one that typed filling up Kerfer. I don't think I did that. Yes, free floppy disk. Oh no. I'm holding it right now.
Systems Command is to develop and acquire new materials and systems in support of aerospace power. These systems
Yeah, I guess we're not finishing the daily task today.
yet affordable and maintainable, and above all, more than equal to the systems of a potential enemy.
32 rewrites on this one. Okay, good. I think I just stepped on a cockroach. I'll eat it. How much scrap? I have to use all of this before the next funny physics event. Well, I mean, it's relatively clean in here now. Feel a lot better. God, that makes me so nauseous. I know you can disable it, but it's funny. The, like, adjusting view to angle or whatever. Just a little bit more. Okay, whatever.
Missiles in Minuteman silos. The MX sustains our strategic triad, and more importantly, it can set the climate for mutual strategic...
Ping failed!
Current basic
Radio tower failure.
will result in MX survivability.
Just give me some coffee. A coffee and a piss will fix me. I still got my coffee.
Originally a merchant ship built in 1953.
We've got a drive box, right? Yeah.
For the Cobra Duty mission.
Give me your buddy.
The Cobra Duty antenna consists of thousands of small radar antenna elements, is 4 stories high, weighs 250 tons, and is installed on the aft deck of the vessel. The crew will be a combination of 64 Air Force people, contracted technicians.
We sent the tapes in already, didn't we? Yeah, with the scrap. I really hope wood scrap isn't, like, worthwhile. Alright, get out of here. Go home. The tires could be worse. The vision's a little shaky due to the caffeine. Come here. Man, this game's awesome. Scrap. Where's the, like, joke gas can that explodes if you try to use it? It's probably somewhere. And beginners get their cycling, it's fine. Oh. Nausea. Okay, cool. I can't wait to take the fucking bucket around the entire base and start cleaning. It's gonna be awesome. Maybe I could sell a lot of that. Nah, whatever. We'll worry about that later. House flipper. God, what do you mean it's almost 4 a.m.? I don't think you can recycle the tape. I don't know if the tape even does anything. This doesn't need to be anywhere. Damn, that's a lot better.
The missile is able to achieve pinpoint accuracy. Launched from the B-52s in large numbers.
Nah, cups aren't worth anything.
At very low altitude, practically
0 satellites.
The Air Force has the option.
And those are the ones that are actually worth the money.
B-52s to carry the cruise missile.
There's so much trash. Man. Oh, now our hunger bar is low too. That's it. I mean lightning. Everything looks the same to me. Oh, is it that time of day already? No. No ever roll pranks.
Or direction of arrival. A built-in test feature allows the electronic warfare officer to perform a confidence check of the system.
Excuse me?
And isolate malfunctioning components. This test feature is also used by ground personnel as a method of pinpointing malfunctions during pre-flight or regular maintenance checks. The EF-111 will provide the commander in the field with many more options in defense operations. It will play a key role as a force employed against the electromagnetic threat in support of ground-air operations.
That is so bright.
The EF-111A is effective against a simulated European embedded radar environment, which includes land acquisition and early warning radars, and a generated electronic environment of multiple radars at hundreds of signals.
That's it, buddy. I think the Molotov's still up there.
The Air Force conducted a flight test of the BGM-109 Tomahawk ground-launched cruise missile.
Okay, now.
Glickums are transporters of off-road.
Yippee. 1 million MREs. Yeah. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Free bucket.
Target.
Dude, a Ghost Hunter show would have popped off right there. Just hearing something say target once. Like, holy. Man!
And initial operational
I could never get into those ghost shows.
1983.
They all kind of suck. Alright.
The radar system is contained in this
Type 2, good, bad. Well, let's check.
floors house radar equipment, maintenance areas, office space,
Could be
and
worse.
the cafeteria. Each system consists of a dual-faced phased array radar with data processing and control hardware. The radar has a very high probability of detecting targets of 10 square meters at a maximum range of 3,000 nautical miles.
Weak. I've got a sharp object here somewhere. Here we go.
Thus, the sight scans a total of 240 degrees.
Why do I have a meat thermometer at my desk?
Thus, the operator needs few controls over radar performance and message generation. The system now consists of 2 sites. One at Otis Air Force Base, Massachusetts in the east.
Come here.
And at Beale Air Force Base, California in the west. Current plans are to establish 2 more sites. Warner Robins Air Force Base,
There we
Georgia,
go.
and Goodfellow Air Force Base, Texas. The data obtained is supplied to NORAD Cheyenne Mountain Complex, Strategic Air Force, the National Military Command Center.
Growing weak in my old age.
National Military Command Center.
I'm doing OPA. What's going on? I'm opening an MRE. There we go. For immersion.
Is the Air Force's
Alright.
rocket-propelled air-to-surface missile. The laser-guided AGM.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the cereal. The meat thermometer. Listen. Country boys make do, I guess.
Up to 6 Mavericks can be loaded on a fighter aircraft. Thus, several different targets can be attacked on a single mission. The Maverick was designed for launch by tactical
There we go.
aircraft,
Smoked almonds and a maple muffin pop.
armored personnel carriers,
Like that guy on YouTube, yeah.
and field fortifications.
MRE Steve, and he's got MRE Alex with him.
Primarily for close support of combat troops. Here it is tested against a ship target. An airborne or ground-based laser designated.
There we go. Mesos Michael.
Out of laser light
You know what? Sure.
visible to the naked eye. The Maverick
Give me the muffin top first. Google, show me fat bitches with muffin tops.
The laser Maverick, operating day or night, upon detecting the coded signal, automatically locks on and tracks the designated target. Because of laser designation, the Maverick can be fired safely at targets near friendly troops. The attacking aircraft can launch the missile and leave the area without visually identifying the target, and thereby increasing the survivability of the flight crew. The AGM-65E missile is to be equipped with the heavier 300-pound blast penetration warhead. Selectable fuses give flight crew the choice of having the warhead detonate on impact, or for greater effects, after
Yeah, the muffin tops are really good.
a high degree of interchangeability is maintained between the various Mavericks. Cockpit-related functions, launchers, and test equipment are the same or
I'm glad nothing broke during the thunderstorm. Oh, god damn it.
The Defense Communications Agency is continuing the development of a worldwide strategic communications system called the Defense Satellite Communications System, or DISCUS. The Air Force is responsible for the program from development of the satellites to final orbiting and checkout. When the satellite is operational, it's turned over to the Defense Communications Agency. The Defense Satellite Communications System consists of 4 active satellites, one over the eastern Atlantic.
There's all my money.
Pacific. A third satellite is located over the eastern Pacific, and there is a fourth over the Indian Ocean. Up to 2 spare satellites are available on orbit to provide rapid replacement of failed satellites. The satellites, each with a 10,000-mile diameter view, cover the Earth, except for certain polar areas. The communications satellites are in synchronous orbits. Thus, from the ground, they appear to be stationary, turning as the Earth turns.
Base is a fucking mess. Let me go ahead and check the other radio towers.
Received and transmitted by any combination of the 4 antennas. The narrow beam antennas each cover
1 and 2 are down. Okay.
cover an area more than 4,000 miles in
Sure, man. Why not? Mike, Quebec, Sierra.
The satellite is supplied by solar cells. 3 nickel-cadmium batteries supply power during eclipses. The sun's rays are blocked from the solar cells.
Mike is nearby. Sierra's all the way over there.
On the satellite to maintain its altitude and position in orbit.
Quebec is... that's not too bad.
New advanced development satellites, Discus 3s, are slated to be launched in 1982 and 1983.
Can't process it. Upload it. Okay, man. Alright. I still have the shovel on? I do. It's gonna be a long day. I mean, Quebec's over here. That's kind of nice. Man, I've been way too busy lately. I've been spending my free time. And then not enjoying it, I guess. And I want to spend more of my free time. Shit like drawing. What's been going on with video games lately? Like, I've not been paying attention to the latest releases. Let me go grab the ATV before it rolls downhill. Well, it didn't go all the way downhill. God damn it. Massive layoffs. Oh, AAA games. Who cares? Ugh. Gross. Okay, so how do we solve it from 1? It just makes it so there's 2. Now there's 3. Now there's 2. But they're too far apart. It's just 1, but a little bit different.
There we go. We'll get 2 fuses. Why not? Oh yeah, Men of the Hollow are getting delayed. I still haven't played Shovel Knight. We'll get back on the way to Sierra. It's fine. Everything's fine. My god. It's a lot of blood. Ah, that was from me, actually. It's normal. We could go grab the safe and get that. Yeah, let's do that. No. We need to get like 1 million. Million funny things. The signal collecting game. I have to collect so many signals. I have a lot. I had a lot, actually. Not anymore, apparently. Alright, how did we solve it from 1? That didn't do anything. Alright, so we can get 2 adjacent. I just have 2 1 apart. I have 2 apart. Ah, and then we could do that. Okay, well. That didn't feel correct, but it worked. I wish I had more money for more fuses. But yeah, no, the gaming industry hasn't been doing too hot for like a while. Oh yeah, didn't GTA 6 recently get delayed? Nothing to eat. Fuck. We'll be fine. Oh, it's like all the way over there. Is it all weird COVID money schemes? I mean, like, the games industry has always been, like, a lot of layoff, just constantly. And then making new studios, and then laying off the studio, and developers getting shuffled around, I think. Yeah, that kind of stuff. I bleed out on the floor a lot. Those are normally there. I didn't grab the safe.
Face or neck, or of the hands, are prohibited from performing food service duties. In this case, inspection confirms that food service attendants are satisfactory, but there are other items of concern. How successfully have they absorbed and then put into practice the information and procedures learned during food service orientation training? Formal training in food sanitation is a requirement established by the Secretary of the Navy for all mess management specialists. And you need to verify that these personnel have received prescribed training. Additionally, food service attendants and the
Okay. It's Lake Thirst.
hand washing
Yippee.
facilities exist in or adjacent to food service facilities.
Alright.
Frequent visits will also make it possible for you to monitor numerous other conditions in the food service area where sanitary principles must be applied. The
There we
multiple
go.
use of
Classic.
dispenser tubes is prohibited on milk dispensers and also on containers used for fruit juice or other beverages. Single-service dispenser tubes are to be cut with a sanitized cutting instrument at a point 1/4 inch beyond the termination of the dispensing mechanism. Potentially hazardous foods, such as milk and ice cream, must be maintained within prescribed temperature ranges to remain safe for consumption. The temperature in bulk milk dispensers must be between 38
God damn
and
it.
44 degrees Fahrenheit while milk containers are stored there. The same rules apply to reconstituted milk, for it must then be considered a potentially hazardous food, as liable to spoilage or contamination as fresh whole milk. To ensure compliance with sanitary procedures, ice cream prepared from a mix should be blended in a sanitary manner. This procedure must be conducted only by personnel who have...
Come on, buddy. Into the incinerator. Okay. I think it's just bugged to always be on now. What is this? What did you do, Jimmy? Bet had him shaved. Oh my god. It's awesome. It happened to a guy I know.
Door gaskets and their opposing surfaces must also be checked to
I didn't
ensure
hit
they are in
enter.
good physical condition and that they are free from food or grease buildup.
Mike Quebec Sierra.
As you monitor conditions in the food service area, you will be looking for factors that could contribute to the spread of foodborne disease. Meal periods are a good time to be looking for
fuck.
habits and practices that won't be visible at other times of day but could cause trouble. Aboard this ship, food service attendants are well trained and conscientious about the need to prevent possible transfer of contaminants. You need to be on the lookout for actions like this, or this, or this, or this, all violations of the rules of personal hygiene. You need to be on the scene intermittently to assure
Congo
that food service
adjacent.
personnel
What the
are
fuck does
practicing
that
the sanitary principles they have learned. sanitary surveillance and inspection continue to be important requirements following the meal period, so that you can observe conditions during cleanup. For example, that cleaning gear and supplies, detergents, disinfectants, and other toxic materials are stored in specifically
It's a gongo guy.
places outside of food preparation, serving, or storage areas. You also need to check if dining tables are being washed with hot detergent water
A gongo.
with hot clear water, using the
Great Sphinx. Oh, that guy.
All tables and chairs need to be cleaned in this fashion after each meal, and then left to be air dried.
Vine sauce
Paid to
adjacent.
crevices, so that accumulated food can be removed. Disassembly of food service equipment during the required cleaning provides an opportunity for other aspects of sanitary surveillance and inspection. Surfaces of equipment
Are they really? Yeah, he's a mod on the Vine Sauce channel, and he shows up sometimes during the multiplayers and whatnot. Falcon 9 launch in 45 seconds. Oh fuck.
Food service equipment used to dispense milk or milk products.
I hope
need to be
space
checked
comes back.
to ensure that they are free of milkstone and odor. All equipment must be in a good state of
Milkstone.
repair and have no inaccessible spaces that might allow moisture or soil to accumulate or harbor cockroaches. In most cases, you need to be as familiar as food service personnel with the operation and cleaning of food service equipment so you can objectively evaluate their efforts. Your interest needs to extend to such housekeeping factors as proper washing, rinsing, and air drying of cloths used for cleaning. Observing to see that food service personnel are prevented from changing or storing their clothing in all food service spaces, and that the prohibition on the use of tobacco in food service areas is enforced. And your visits to food service areas need to be frequent enough, whether formally or informally, to confirm that required supervisory inspections are in fact taking place.
Orphan of Cause.
It's all part of the preventive medicine program you will establish aboard.
Yeah, Bloodborne's awesome. Gamer. Oh, that was just the sun. We are so low on sleep. I'm going back after this. The Moon President. Fucking smiling friends bit. President Moon, what do we do about, more cheese? Yeah. Let's get some more stamina back. So much blood just sitting around the entire map. Just cause. Keep having ATV accidents. You should clean up. No, not really. Ugh, too tired. How bad could that be? I feel like sleeping doesn't give as much stamina as it used to. Oh my god, that's Penny? Badass. That's awesome. Wait, what does it say? Pipe bomb instructions. I've seen Penny before. I think. It's just unbelievable. Pipe bomb instructions. Now, hold on. Don't need instructions for that. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna need it. So this is the next one, that's Quebec. Okay, next one. Got pegged. No! Somebody save him! We need to take a server upgrade here. Damn. Rest in peace, Doc's bum. Yeah, more like in pieces. And then Sierra next. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, I got a huge pack of like soup crackers the other day. Oh yeah, that was the day before yesterday because I had to go to the store to get some pizza. I mean the mozzarella, so I could make the pizza. And yesterday I was I was eating some of the crackers and I picked up the bag and it's made out of that like flimsy plastic, and like the area where my thumb was just peeled away from the rest of it, and the whole bag dropped onto the floor, spilling out like every single cracker except for like one. It's a little like oyster crackers or whatever. It was tragic. I could use those crackers right now. Whatever. You win some and you lose some. And brother, I lost it all. Thinking about making that White Housekeeper clam chowder again. Everything goes slow-mo. No, sorry. Alright, I gotta buy more floppy disks. I have not checked the Transformers in a while. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Robots in disguise. Beast Wars! Man. Fucking Dinobot. It's a mannequin in the water, isn't it? What if it was Breast Wars? Yeah, Keijo, right?
Of the rounds fired,
Oh my god, they just shot down Santa.
percentage of hits at that difficult an angle. This amazing success verified that the aircraft gun could be an all-aspect weapon and not merely used to hose down targets from behind. The command is continuing development of the integrated flight fire control system to adapt it to the air-to-ground gunnery and bombing modes. Future aircraft, whatever their configuration and advanced systems, will also be employing new materials for major structural parts. The command evaluates new materials as it continually seeks to improve the critical strength-to-weight ratio. One of the most promising developments is boron and graphite composites. Systems Command engineers have already demonstrated
Okay, that one's empty.
this material can equal or better the performance of metals in primary structures, like wings, and that it can be repaired after sustaining minor...
Alright.
material after severe damage. Some Air Force aircraft already contain composite material, but as new aircraft enter the inventory, they will be built with even more advanced composites.
Yeah, we can make it down there. It's only 3,000 spaces. We'll be fine.
So are the processes used to build materials and aerospace systems.
The risotto, you fucked up the sauce on? The carbonara?
Is the Integrated Computer-Aided Manufacturing, or ICAM program. This effort is aimed at increasing the productivity of the aerospace industry in the United States. The command is advancing
Trying to remember.
in basic aerospace manufacturing technology
I think I got carbonara down.
a uniform system in the aerospace community. A system
Lobster risotto.
various stages of manufacturing processes could
I've never made. Oh no, it was the shrimp risotto.
by managing efforts involving the latest
I don't know if it was actually that bad. I think it may have just been that I was sitting there in the kitchen over a pot of shrimp stock for so long that just the idea of eating shrimp just wasn't great. And it had saffron in the recipe and stuff, so it's like, okay, this better be good. And it wasn't really,
and complicated tasks. These systems would produce
you know.
cost-effective and quality items for future Air Force products. Work of this type is, at the same time, advancing computer and other electronic technology. Perhaps nowhere is this more evident than in the area of simulation, where Systems Command has
yay.
been a major developer for several years.
I'm just gonna upgrade one of these.
New hardware and
There.
task training. Studying human performance
Wrench. Am I a carbonara snob? No.
And basic flight training.
I do understand the Italian plight, though, of looking up a recipe. Like, show me, I'm looking for, like, an authentic, classic, you know, eggnog recipe. And I look it up, and none of it is an actual, authentic, classic eggnog recipe. You know? Show me, I want to know, what, show me a real Alfredo sauce recipe. You know, and it's none of it is like authentic Italian Alfredo sauce. New York Times recipes, and it's just put a bunch of heavy cream in there. Yeah, it's great. It's like that. I know that it's good and that it's better, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's literally not what I looked up. You motherfucker! You're going to hell. You know how it goes. Alright. Yeah, you know what? We got stuff cooking. Let's go do this real quick. Driving in my car right after a beer. Empty. Yeah, the Alfredo isn't really a sauce, yeah. It does suck, but I wanted to make it, and I learned. It's just butter and cheese, I guess. Maybe I did make it incorrectly. Could always give it another go. Is there like a free crowbar down here? No, it's the pickaxe. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'll take a flesh gib. Why not? I do not like hearing that underwater. Butter and cheese isn't bad. Oh, there we go. Still ragdolling into there. Okay. When does something scary happen? Now. Get up avatars on VR chat. How fat? That doesn't help. There we go. $200 for this oxygen tank. I want to get somewhere where it won't slide back down. Well, that's new. There we go. It took a while. Eggs, Parmesan, black pepper, guanciale. The pig jowl. Yeah. Substituting it for bacon's fine by me. Like, I don't care. Like, it's not traditional carbonara. If you say traditional carbonara recipe, 100% authentic Italian, you post your recipe online and it has bacon in the recipe, and like... what's the point? You're just lying. But yeah. That's my opinion on the matter. Show me an authentic tiramisu recipe. Oh yeah, I kind of prefer the American Alfredo sauce. but yeah, if you list like classic authentic Italian Alfredo sauce recipe and it's not, like, fuck off. It's just not what I'm looking for. 10 pounds of butter, 5 pounds of cheese. Oh yeah. No heavy cream. Okay, what did you do, Peanut? Rat Trap crucified a Dinobot. Goblin 717. Whoa. It's just a crucified Dinobot. What's going on in the Transformers fandom? Other than Toxic Yowie, I guess. Ammo box. Oh yeah, I want to clean this up. It'll take a while. Canned food in the kitchen. Okay. Carbonara with 18 pounds of cocaine. 12 pounds of crack. Ain't crack just cocaine? But like you put it in the microwave with some other chemicals or something? Here's how to make crack cocaine. I think it's bugged. I'm not gonna step in there to find out. I don't think this works the way I want it to. It's poor people cocaine, yeah. A rock instead of a powder. Yeah, you process it in some manner, and in the process, cut it, basically. You make more crack with the cocaine. It's like a cheaper, inferior product. And you smoke it instead of ingesting it. I didn't watch the whole thing because I don't really care, but there was that like Hunter Biden interview or whatever where he's like talking about crack. Which is really funny. Anyways, he was talking about like, oh yeah, a bunch of celebrities get really into cocaine and they start freebasing cocaine. And at that point, that's just crack. They're just smoking crack. What the hell? think this is a good idea. What's on the TV? Yeah. I didn't do it. Cocaine is good at 3 to 5 parties you go to in your 20s. That's it. I see. Oh my god, the fucking thing's down. Again. I know where this one is. It's fine. Can you, like, visually see it get less beat up? Oh my god, can you use the sponge on the ATV now? No way. I never expected that. How did that gas can bounce that much? Whatever. We have enough gas. We'll be fine. That's your pickup line, just bouncing. Understandable. Google, show me the robot with the fat ass from the movie Robots. Yeah, the one with the fat ass. Yeah. I have not checked the Transformers in a long time. Fuck. All right. I can get one. It's just one again. Okay. What did you find, Peanut? Racist Sands. It's my favorite AU for Undertale. exactly the same, but Sans is just really racist. Yeah. He took the joke a little too far. Yeah, and then, like, he stands next to Frisk or whatever, and then Papyrus can't tell them apart. Which one's the human? Ah! That was from a lightning strike. Anyways. Warning, bridge. Warning, dog. Does the song actually do anything?
I suppose I mean those things worth having when all the dust has... when all my dust has settled. I close my eyes and try to imagine...
666 megabytes.
Extraordinary silence this evening. I strain my ears and do not hear a sound. Old Miss McGlone sings always at this hour, but not tonight. Songs of her girlhood, she says. Hard to think of her as a girl. Wonderful woman, though. Carrie, I fancy. Shall I sing when I am her age, if I ever am? No. Did I sing as a boy? No. Did I ever sing?
Thought something scary was gonna happen for a second there.
No.
Is that racist Luigi?
Just been listening to an old year, passages at random. I did not
Yes.
get in the book, but it must be at least 10 or 12 years ago. At that time, I think I was still living on and off with Bianca in Kedar Street.
I'm not getting 4 level 2s.
Jesus, yes. Hopeless business. Not much about her, apart from a tribute.
Oh, I'm too tired. What a fucking day. Put the hook away. Put the scuba mask away. The flesh gib in the freezer. Get some more coffee. All right.
Double checking. Alright. More canned peaches. This is a lot cleaner than it was however many minutes ago.
Closing with a yellow to Providence. What remains of all that misery?
I don't actually know what this is.
A girl in a shabby green coat on a railway station platform.
It's like a play.
No.
I don't know why it's on.
When I
don't know what government agency uploaded this. Why it's on federal films like list. But it's there. Did I just download 50 hours of royalty-free content? Yeah, practically. I checked some of it. I checked most of it, somewhat. I skipped over some ones that are like medical, like autopsies and stuff. Like, here's how you'd perform a proper autopsy. It's like, well, it's just a dead body getting opened. I don't think, I think I'll skip that. It's cyberpunk documentary. Sounds badass. Ugh. You're in the Black Lodge. This is normal. Excuse me?
Just very free about it. I'm the first person who was starting to talk very honestly about, viruses and terrorist acts and what this really means in terms of, the big picture, which isn't very popular with, I guess, sort of the mainstream population. But the undergrounds see me as a hero for that because I'm being honest and
freaking to make free phone calls, and people would put up numbers.
Or does he have like a demon face superimposed? Oh my god. That's badass. Your chest is the clamshell maneuver. In the clamshell maneuver, yeah, you crack it open. Sounds good to me. Wait, hold on, I didn't really think this through. Wait, hold on. Youch! Tom and Jerry scream. Get out of here! Alright.
Major Mail. Love into a bird.
Yeah, homie?
Bench by the weir, from where I could see her window. There I sat in the biting wind, wishing she were gone.
Got it, 2. Damn it.
Hardly a soul.
3 level 2s. Echo, Lima, November.
Infants, old men, dogs. I got to know them quite well. Oh, by appearance, of course, I mean. One dark young beauty I recollect particularly.
Excuse me, homie?
White and starch, incomparable bosom. With a big, black hooded perambulator, most funereal thing. Whenever I looked in her direction, she had her eyes on me. And yet, when I was bold enough to speak to her, not having been introduced, she threatened to call a policeman. As if I had designs on her virtue.
Wild. What is bro doing?
I was there when...
Incomparable bosom. As you do.
Blind went down one of those dirty brown roller affairs, throwing a ball for a little white dog, as chance would have it. I happened to look up, and there it was, all over and done with at last. I sat on for a few moments, the ball in my hand.
It's part of the game, no.
The dog yelping and pawing at me. Moments. Her moments. My moments. The dog's moments. In the end, I held it out to him, and he took it in his mouth, gently, gently. A small, old, black, hard, solid rubber ball. I shall feel it in my hand until my dying day. I might have kept it, but I gave it to the dog. Ah, well.
What? Sure, man. Why not? Yeah, too. Echo, Lima, November. Lima's over there. November's all the way over there. Tier 2 is all the way down there. We'll do November after this.
Spiritually, a year of profound gloom and indigence, until that memorable night in March, at the end of the jetty, and the howling wind, never to be forgotten, when suddenly I saw the whole thing, the vision, at last. This, I fancy, is what I have chiefly to record this evening, against the day when
yeah, that's the red signal.
Done, and perhaps no place left in my memory, warm or cold, for the miracle that... for the fire that set it alight. What I suddenly saw then was this. that the belief I had been going on all my life, namely, great granite rocks, the foam flying
There we go.
up in the light
We're
of the
good now.
lighthouse, and the wind gauge spinning
Thanks.
like a propeller. Clear to me at last that the dark I have always struggled to keep under is in reality my most...
What is this guy doing?
unshatterable association until my dissolution of storm and night with the light of the understanding and the fire.
I don't know, I wasn't in theater club. I got problems to solve right now. How to keep some transformer from blowing out and leaving my base without power while the aliens invade. Something about a structurally superfluous new behind. Transformer, hardly recognize her. Transformer? I nope. There we go. Yeah, we're good. You think to take home? Scrap? Oh, cool. I can fit that. Alright, November. Hey, wait a minute. Let me check the calendar real quick. Hey, wouldn't you know? I recognize that month. Ah, fuck. It's the edge of the map. Hey, whatever, it's fine. It's not that far away. Okay. I'm not dying that easy. Not this time. I get the... Oh man, the solar-powered ATV is now like $1,500. Seems like it's super worth it. Yeah, here's November. It's the morning, right? Yeah. Shit, I still gotta get the Eerie doll. That's fine.
go. Target Lima. There we go. The ATV die on you for the first time. Yeah, the battery mechanic is fucked up. Alright, let's finish the fight. AKA drive over the mountain. Real lead acid battery. That just makes me hungry. I don't mind doing the floppy disk dance too much. Driving to every location. It's fun. I gotta get too many signals though. I mean, yeah, back when there wasn't the battery, you could just leave the ATV lights on, and then you had a free flashlight. You could just carry it around. Alright. The first 3 days, yeah. Oh, zero. Servo. God damn it. Alright. This will take a while. Okay. Hey, that's still going. There we go. What do you mean CR2 has already broken the fuse? God damn it. It's fine. It's not fine, but... I can pretend. The fuses are interesting. Having the towers break is something.
I'm sure they last a decent amount of time when you've got the thing fully upgraded, but this doesn't feel like it's worth $100 for like an extra like 2 minutes of uptime.
17 copies sold, 11 of which at trade price. 2 free circulating libraries beyond the seas. Getting no.
There we go.
Out once or twice before the summer was cold. Sat shivering in the park, drowned in dreams.
Destroy, disk, ruin, destroy, contain, destroy, out of time. God. Oh, good.
Vast fantasies. Keep them under. Scalded the eyes out of me. Reading Effie again.
November, Mike, Echo.
Page a day with tears again. Effie.
What?
Couldn't been happy with her. Up there on the ball.
Hold on.
The pines and the dew.
Echo Lima, November. What did I... November... Mike... Echo. Alright.
Fanny came in a couple of times.
I'm just stupid.
Ghost of war.
Alright. Come here.
Better than finger and thumb.
Oh, the gas cans was taking up so much space. Damn it. Really gotta get that curve for Omega. There we go. Pick a floppy disk. I'd like to watch that video of the guy making a floppy disk from scratch. Sounds fascinating. It's gotta be good for you.
Crockett on a Sunday morning in the haze with the bitch. Stop and listen to the bell.
Alright. Why execute a 3-point turn when you can just pick up your car and move it? I'm not gonna crash into those rocks. I don't want extra damage on this thing again. Alright, Olive Jana, I'll put... I don't fucking know. Yeah, whatever, I'll go with the original idea. Put some hentai on there. Yeah, sure, why not? Send tweet. There we go. Don't crash into the bridge. You fuck. Yeah, getting physics sucks.
I bent over her to get them in the shadow, and they opened.
I didn't set this up.
We drifted in among the flags and stuck. The way they went down, sighing before the stem. I lay down across her, with my face in her breasts, and my hand on her.
Yay, breasts, yippee.
We lay there without moving, but under us all moved and moved us, gently up and down, and from side to side. Past midnight, never knew such silence.
Alright, how long is this gonna take?
Uninhabited.
Way too long.
Here I end this reel.
Fuck it. Max out the download speed. After all these years.
Perhaps my best years are gone.
Hasta la vista, baby. Gonna stop on, what, like, hotel or something? Juliet.
No, I wouldn't want them back.
Okay, finally. We have free time to clean the base. Just a little bit. At least until the next radio tower breaks. That moment. I wonder if this one's stronger or something. Nope, never mind. Deleted itself.
The rules have changed. Accepting change is one thing. Understanding it is something else.
Is this one? Yeah.
America's future adversaries will be creative
Put this
and
one back
adaptive
in.
opponents, using strategies to diminish U.S. resolve by attacking our homeland, killing innocent civilians, and seeking any means to exploit our vulnerabilities. The enemy will resort to dispersed small unit operations, attacking any weakness while trying to manipulate international public opinion. Our Army is embarked on an unprecedented change, a transformation towards a future force.
Ruins the fucking camera with the laser pointer.
The
Yeah.
Future Force is designed to provide the Joint Force Commander with more options during pre-conflict, conflict when necessary, and post-conflict. It's a strategically responsive precision maneuver force dominant across the range of joint military operations. This lighter, more agile force will
Yeah,
initially
right-click,
consist of special forces,
activate
Rangers,
tank.
airborne air assault units, modernized
Fucking Windows Media Player.
and eventually, future combat system-equipped units. As a general
Badass.
purpose force, it will dominate land operations in any future conflict, executing seamless transitions from peacetime posture to smaller-scale contingencies or major theater war.
The fucking future is here.
About the future force from our Army today. What we're really doing is transforming from time-consuming force projection to strategic responsiveness, from delays between force closure and force employment to immediate employment of forces. In the past, we've tended to operate in deliberate, phased, sequential operations, compared to tomorrow's simultaneous, distributed operations. Yesterday's attrition-based campaigns are going to yield to a different approach. Direct attack of key forces and centers of gravity to defeat the enemy's capabilities and will to fight.
Loading an avatar and losing 40 frames. Yeah, the 1 million polygon screw.
Integrated at all layers will clear up the uncertainty and gaps in situational understanding that we've often faced in the past. Another significant difference is that the future force will shed our traditional heavy logistical infrastructure, reducing vulnerability and increasing our combat effectiveness. Future force is based on such innovative concepts as operational maneuver from strategic distances, the rapid projection of tailored units, able to immediately engage our forces in a variety of contingencies.
Man, I'm really missing out.
If necessary, future force formations will use forcible entry into the theater at places and times of our choosing to gain tactical positions of advantage and strike critical objectives.
God, just upload those fucking ones and zeros.
Shaping operations are used prior to deployment and during the entire campaign.
Oh, he's downloading them now, yeah.
By shaping the joint battle space environment in our favor, we will set the conditions for decision.
Hell yeah.
Shaping continues to evolve. Future force units conduct decisive operations to achieve the Joint Commander's desired results. Whether to bypass, degrade, or destroy specific
These
enemy
transitions
forces,
go hard.
the Future Force controls the battle space.
Obama. Let's get the drone.
We're going to make this happen with simultaneous distributed operations, which may be separated in space and time.
Predator missile inbound.
The Future Force will dictate the operational tempo of the campaign and attack the enemy directly at its centers of gravity. Those characteristics, capabilities, or sources of power from which the enemy derives its freedom of action, physical strength, or will to fight. Information is power, and the quality of firsts, the ability to see first, understand first, act first, and finish decisively, will enable the Future Force to outthink and outmaneuver our adversaries.
Send him the
throughout
fucking
the
man
joint
hacks. God damn.
Future Force leaders and soldiers will see individual or whole parts of their operational environment in real time. This allows us to recognize patterns and anticipate enemy intentions. Unit leaders will determine options and choose a course of action, acting first. With overwhelming joint firepower and maneuver, the future force will destroy the enemy's ability to fight, eliminating his freedom of action. Who's going to execute these current and future challenges? The American soldier is the... Many of them have already tasted combat and are implementing these evolving concepts through tough, realistic, and demanding
Why is
training.
it taking so long?
Innovative leaders and soldiers are contributing to the development of the future force through experience and experimentation.
I think the cool 3D animations are done.
Demonstrating warrior ethos by putting mission first, refusing to accept defeat, never quitting, and never leaving behind a fallen comrade. Transforming our army to the future force is already happening. In the field and in battle labs, we're experimenting in a joint environment with realistic simulations, testing our concepts right now, and pushing our combat systems to the limit.
Do they have those shitty military video games, like, available?
And purpose. We're getting better
On the
every
internet?
day, collaborating with the best Air Force, Marine Corps, Navy, and Coast Guard to provide the Joint Force Commander with unmatched land dominance. The rules have changed.
Badass. Doing Manny McMannington. Metro Video Productions. Yeah, look for those guys, I guess. Badass. I forgot to make that noise. Okay. Who's getting crucified this time? Oh my god. Is it just a peanut cat? That's awesome. Alright, come here. To the incinerator. Teleport to the woods. Me with my stupid short son going dipshit. $62 gas. It's not too bad. Isn't any of that stuff. My inventory's full of trash. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, I've got the AI module. I can start working on the first piece of the Gurfer. The first of many. And I have the... What am I missing? The Yeah, the radioactive core. I can sell all this trash. A lot of plastic scrap. Jesus Christ. Is the signal? There's supposed to be one there. God damn it. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
bitch! Oh, you son of a fucking bitch!
Oh, I forgot to put the scene back. Whoops. What's going on? Yo, got Crazy Frog in chat. Holy shit. Oh, he's retarded. Just a little bit. I don't think anything important happened in like the past 5 seconds. Just drove over to CR2. That was a weird ass remix. I'm eating almonds while I'm driving. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to old man diabetes. Yummy. I love smoke-flavored chemicals.
Because the lens has two different powers ground into it, the two sets of target lines come into focus at different power field settings. So, unless you follow the procedures exactly, you may get entirely wrong readings. For example, let's take a reading when the thin lines are in focus with the axis wheel set at 180 degrees.
Beans.
3 diopters. But now suppose you do the same thing when the axis dial is set to 90 degrees. Here's how this movement looks through the eyepiece.
There we go.
Neutralize again for the thin lines.
We'll spill the almonds.
This time, you get an entirely different answer. -2.
Yes!
You must learn the correct step-by-step procedure for neutralizing cylindrical.
That's a lot of nuts!
First, we'll show the procedure for neutralizing a single vision glass lens, working in plus cylinder form. Turn the power wheel to the full minus setting. It's not hard to remember. Think opposites. Plus cylinder, use a minus setting. Now, turn the power wheel until one set of lines comes into focus. This should be the thin lines. If it's not the thin lines that come into focus first, turn the lens
Only 3 level 2s, okay.
until you get a sharp focus on the thin lines.
Wrong button. Did I listen to this one?
This is the spherical power of the lens. Write it down in plus cylinder form. Next,
Yeah, it's normal.
take the power wheel farther in the same direction until the broad lines come into focus. Center the lens. You've gone from -3 to -2, or 1 diopter in the plus direction. Therefore, +1 is your cylinder power. Another way to figure this is the method you've been using in class. Remember, you are not adding and subtracting numbers as usual. You are just finding the distance between the first and second readings.
Good morning, Serviu.
Note the axis dial setting. 180 degrees. Write it down as it would appear on the prescription.
Is it a cockroach?
You've now finished neutralizing.
I'm hungry.
All that remains is to spot and mark it. You do not wipe off the outer dots, since they mark the 180th meridian.
Oh yeah, all this got knocked around. There we go. Alright, I could use the money from those too. God damn it, we need sleep. give me some... Oh, that's what you need the ATM for. I get it. I'm not doing that. I don't even have 10 points, actually. Hold on. Can't buy coffee. What a mess. When Azure Rats, was that a ring fit wheel? Yeah, sure, why not? Close enough. Oh my god, I haven't checked the Transformers in forever.
Turn the power wheel back to your first reading. The sphere power value, which is...
Still not finished detecting. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. TR check. Get this down here. Give me a... We got a drive box here. Time to order more. Oh yeah, it's still Halloween, I think. It still has to process. Could shut down everything but calculations, I think. Yeah. Should go a little bit faster. I don't have that server. I used the server upgrade already. The fuck is a wind shells? I am getting my dick sucked by aliens. What of it? You got a problem? It's getting there. You know what? Let's get the next signal. No, that one's gone. Clean up a little, bro. Come on. I'm not getting the daily tasks done. God damn it. We're too low on sleep for this. Yes. Canned the peaches brought me over the limit. The smoking room. Yeah, the lobby finally got cleaned. You fuck! What are you doing this in? Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Trillions of peaches, peaches for free. Quadrillions of peaches by the sea. 2 peaches inside of me. Come on, I just need to activate this before I get taken by the fucking sleep monster. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm freaking the fuck out, man. It's still not done. MD dog father. So true. And good morning, A-Pop. That's just Peachy. Ping failed! At least there's one right here. Lake thirst. I love drinking. Is the signal at least cool? Not really. Okay. Get out of here. Can't piss. We got it. Set up the next signal. Get some sleep. Get some piss.
Commander has made good his escape, leaving the building under siege. Their attempt now only partially complete. The aggressors make their escape.
There we go. 100, baby. Let's go.
Completion of the hill portion of Paid Readout 80. The 301st Tactical Fighter Wing.
You did it.
They had proven to themselves and to the Air Force that they were ready.
No next daily task yet. Okay.
Readout 80 was underway at Volksfield, Wisconsin.
Good. Is it good morning earlier, Papado? I don't know, man. No, it's before midnight. Hold on. I think I can make it.
We're a part of exercise Readout 80, which is a test of the deployment mobility.
No way. We'll see if we can get close enough. Oh, you woke up with a hard boner. Woke up with a hard penis. Come on. I'm flooring it. Is it not here anymore? Fuck, I accidentally filled in the hole. All right. I think we're good. Google for me, Wizards of the Void. Eerie plush. It is Sierra. Yeah, I wonder if the Eerie Zone's still there. Doesn't say Eerie Zone anymore. How eerie. Does it have to be the garbage bag and not just the meat? Oh. Well, that was fun. Back home. The Yuri Zone. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. The gap in the fence means it's okay to drive there. Only crashed a little bit. That's awesome. Back to work. Ah, fuck, it's 6 AM. I gotta at least build, some of the pieces for the beast. You know what? Yeah, just in case. The wife beast. Mr. Beast! It's all the new stuff. That's something. The tapes are additional. That's fun. They're easy. More money. And let me double check. I guess the item box is gone now. I mean, it's still in, but like... Yeah. You got the... Yo, you got the army. We're just playing the Future Force again. You know what? That's fine. Future Force is cool. Uniform Sierra Echo.
The rules have changed. Accepting change is one thing. Understanding it is something else. America's future adversaries will be creative and adaptive opponents, using strategies to diminish
She's shooting the army.
Our homeland,
it's fine.
killing innocent civilians, and seeking any means to exploit.
She's killing innocent civilians.
The enemy will resort to dispersed small unit operations, attacking any weakness, while trying to manipulate international public opinion.
Fuck, how much is the hazmat suit?
On an unprecedented change, a transformation towards the future force. But what exactly is the Future Force? The Future Force is designed to provide the Joint Force Commander with more options during pre-conflict, conflict when necessary, and post-conflict.
I got it. Okay, good.
It's a strategically responsive precision... Force will initially consist of Special Forces, Ranger, Airborne Air Assault Units,
It's really dark outside.
Forces, Stryker Brigade combat teams, and eventually, future combat system units. As a general purpose force, it will dominate land operations in any future conflict, executing seamless transitions from peacetime posture to smaller scale contingencies.
It's really dark.
Major theater war.
We're fine, I think.
What we're really doing is transforming from time-consuming force projection to strategic responsiveness, from delays between force closure and force employment to immediate employment of forces. In the past, we've tended to operate in deliberate, phased, sequential operations, compared to tomorrow's simultaneous, distributed operations. Yesterday's attrition-based campaigns are going to yield to a different approach. Direct attack of key forces and centers of gravity to defeat the enemy's capabilities and will to fight. Networked information
Right to the school. We're sending the Predator drones. Right where it hurts.
Understanding that we've often faced in the past. Another significant difference is that the future force will shed our traditional heavy logistical infrastructure.
Badass.
Reducing vulnerability and increasing our combat effectiveness. Future Force is based on such innovative concepts.
5 level 3s.
The rapid projection of tailored units, able to immediately engage our forces in a variety of contingencies, arriving ready to fight. If necessary, Future Force formations will use forcible entry into the theater
$300. God damn it.
at places and times of our choosing to gain tactical positions of advantage and strike critical objectives.
Let me get 3 of those.
Shaping operations are used prior to deployment and during
pen
the entire
drives.
campaign. By continuously shaping the joint battle space environment in our favor, we will set the conditions for
And a few drive boxes. There we go.
As shaping
I gotta get the other dolls.
Future Force units conduct decisive operations to achieve the Joint Commander's desired results.
You wouldn't,
Whether
right?
to bypass, degrade, or destroy specific enemy forces, the Future Force controls the battle space. We're going to make this happen with simultaneous distributed operations, which may be separated in space and time, but linked in purpose. The Future Force will dictate the operational tempo of the campaign and attack the enemy directly.
We gotta
at its
piss.
centers of gravity. Those
Just needs another spot of red. For the pubic hair, yeah. Of course. That's normal. Yeah. Send that tweet. Jarvis. Yeah. Jarvis, project waveform thought. It's to, tweet format structure. Alright, get out of here. Still have just a little bit of cancer.
taste of combat and are implementing these evolving concepts through tough, realistic, and demanding training. Innovative leaders and soldiers are contributing to the development of the Future Force through experience and experimentation.
There we go. Travis, reconstruct this tweet to maximize probability of being retweeted by paperbag_channel.
Transforming our army to the Future Force is already happening.
Put Mario and Gardevoir in the same image.
We're
There you
experimenting
go.
in a joint
Done.
environment with realistic simulations, testing our concepts
Uniform is...
and pushing our combat
Okay,
systems
that's
to
not
the
too bad.
limit before we bend
Oh yeah,
metal.
Sierra's the worst.
With a sense of urgency,
Fighting for my fucking life over here. How would you fuse them? It's funny.
the rules.
Put the fucking Gabba Gardevoir in the Mario hat. There's nothing I could have done. Go to uniform first. Shit. We'll be fine. See? We didn't die this time. Yeah, that was really fucked up in Mario Odyssey when he started controlling all those Gardevoirs. I still haven't seen that Pokemon animation. I mean, I've seen a lot of Gardevoir animations, but just not the official one. Oh yeah, it goes down there. Shit. Yeah, that's Victor. The uniforms over here? They canonized Gardevoir fuckers. I've been here the whole time. There we go, it's right over here. Yeah, those guys are still chilling. That's normal. Oh god, I gotta turn off the headlights. Life-size plush. Then they put that back on the market. I'm losing stamina. Fuck. Yeah, he's the new funny bit. Drake, where's the floppy drive? I don't have my fucking floppy disk. I've got the zip drive. God damn it. I had to put that on there. We gotta go back. Damn it. Let's upgrade Echo while we're out here. Why not? I still haven't seen a video in the wild of someone fucking one of those Gardevoir plushes. That would have been done by now. Sure, it's been done, but you could be the first. I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. I left the headlights on. You've seen a video like that? No, I haven't. That's the problem. Alright. How the hell did that get there? I just have a shovel, I can fix that. Gotta get some coffee. All right. Spring onion, so true. I'm like Calico the Bell. Google, show me God of War. Alright. You might Spurbus. How many eggnogs deep? 0. Sorry.
Material facilities, precision measuring equipment, and weapons mechanics training. At their own rate,
Should it be more?
taking advantage of his or her own unique learning. In instructional technology,
Okay, deactivate. Hold on. Can we start processing another signal? That would be ideal. Am I being a janitor? No.
what is the best mode for the system to present its message to the student? How can information be presented on an interactive terminal display panel so that the student may best respond?
There's aliens on that one.
Its training involved flight line disassembly and reassembly of actual equipment. It was costly, slow, and diverted much valuable hardware from its primary purpose. The evolution from the old to the new in all training methods takes place because human factors people take into consideration the purpose of each training device, or method, or system, then apply themselves to finding a better design, a better method or system in terms of that.
You fuck!
In the Air Force, the whole training effort is based on the systems approach, which makes training an integral part of
Another red signal.
A good example of the systems approach can be seen at Williams Air Force Base, Arizona. This is a research device developed for
Sure, why not?
by the Air Force Human Resources Lab. It's the advanced simulator for pilot training. When it first came out in 1975, it was considered to be the Rolls-Royce of simulators, the ultimate in visual and motion systems. From a neutral position, the motion base is capable of providing the all-important initial or on-set motion cue. The computer bank creates the visual imagery, flight sounds, and even the voice of the ground control approach controller. The control console monitors the mission.
There's aliens in that signal.
The cockpit is a replica of the T-37.
Alright, please don't disappear on me, please. Not today.
In another trainer, the cockpit has been modified to represent an A-10 aircraft and is used to evaluate the transfer of training from the simulator to the cockpit.
What do you mean uncomes? That's normal. Why not? King failed! You gotta be kidding me. Chinese emperors, when they learned their eunuch failed to assassinate their rival heir to the throne.
With the advent of the simulator, the use of computer-generated imagery, a new challenging field of study has opened up for the human
-10.
such as how much fidelity or realism in visual flight simulation is required for optimum training.
Fellas, I don't think the signal's over here.
New generation of flight simulators
You were typing that out.
create every detail of the outside world.
Good.
Fidelity comparable to this actual photography. But fidelity is
You want to see critters? I'm fighting for my fucking life over here just to make the daily quota.
connection. The human factors engineer must examine the definition of fidelity as it relates to training and cost, as well as the engineer's view of objective reality, with its emphasis on physical events. The human factors engineer must also reassess the subjective reality of the operator, where fidelity is person-centered and concerns only the human perception of events, real or simulated. Bearing in mind that visual simulation offers an opportunity to control up to 90% of the information used to construct the perception of reality. This is an exciting field of research. Studies are continuing to determine to what extent an operator's simulated world can be manipulated before the required information and learned skills are acquired. One of the
That the one I'm supposed to delete?
what kind of visual perception processing is common to how many people? What are the limitations? Where does the processing
Read enough that I'm scared.
Where can the person be fooled? For instance, there's the thief phenomenon.
Fuck it.
Two lights a certain distance apart. Each blinks off.
Thank you, successful ping. The mini games will be nerfed. That one's like normally fine. It's just sometimes you get like spelunkied, I guess. The best way to put it. Oh wait, no, I gotta download first.
A whole array of opportunities can be imagined, from the simplest undergraduate pilot training task to sophisticated air-to-air training requirements. Data obtained under combat conditions showed that if a fighter pilot survived his first 7 or 8 sorties, his odds for continued survival went up from 10 to 15% to 80%. Today, a student pilot can learn through
There we go.
experience without laying his life on the line. Many
Damn it. I still have to get the fucking server bits. Do I have, I don't have any food on me. You look pretty good. Alright. It'll probably make the mini games even like more time consuming and difficult, honestly. If I had to guess. Alright. Yeah, Echo's like right there. Okay, no one died. We're good. Okay, uniform targeted, don't I? Love staring at the sun. Why is it so much darker? It's a little weird. This is just like that song. Dark Hole Sun, I guess. I don't know. The croissants. Alright. Running as fast as I can everywhere. Man. Maybe I should get some canned peaches. Like, just for the experience. Alright, this shouldn't take too long, but it might reboot. LARPing as a poor researcher. I already had my MRE snacks. Ate all the crackers out of it, pretty much. Yeah, I never considered, like, cracking open an MRE and only eating, like, some of it. And just leaving the rest for later. Eating the snacks out of it instead of eating the meal, and then... Alright. Get another signal or two going. And then Sierra. Messed up. Yeah. What's up? Give me $10. I want critters, I want critters.
But one of the more important problems
Still going.
by the curvature of the windshield. Acts like a
My little Mick, how is the crippling darkness? Just want to let you know I did some baking and over the weekend. And I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. Appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Croissants for you. Raspberry drizzle, enjoy. Don't starve to death or anything. Still miss you, asshole. She still misses my what? Alright, I'll put the croissants in the freezer. No, you almost soon. No, I'll put them in the freezer. I'll eat them as soon as possible. They can't curse. It's an indie game. Anything's possible in a ROM hack. Alright. Well, no, wait for this. Ah.
Loss of blood from the brain associated with blackout. Further, if this should prove to be a partial...
The detector's still going.
A greater G tolerance be obtained by tilting the pilot back as far as 65 degrees. However, if this should prove to be the ultimate answer,
There we go.
it will create a chain reaction of new problems in cockpit design. A 65-degree tilt-back position will raise the pilot's legs up and into the instrument panel. What does this do?
3,000 spaces.
What happens if the feet are under the panel and the pilot has to eject? Can all the instruments be read with the head in a fixed position, or will it have to be moved? Or can a helmet be designed to give the pilot that information no matter what the position? These problems alone pose tremendous challenges to the human factors engineer. The right solutions can mean future victories in air battles. Something to make us think.
Come on, don't die on me.
The planning stage is called an integrated task controller. The pilot will be shown a computer-generated picture displaying his pre-planned flight path and projected deviations from that flight path. Each pertinent and essential piece of information will be symbolically represented. It's anticipated that only the airspaces and flight paths
We got text. Cool. Successful ping. Yeah, no, it was funny seeing web fishing have like the I Heart Peeing hat and stuff like that. Like you just do whatever the fuck you want. Thank you, indie games, I guess. Don't wanna piss. The I hate peeing t-shirt.
How far can he go? How much heat can he stand? Human factors are evaluated in terms of workloads, cycles in stress, and fatigue. Equipment and human capabilities and limitations are evaluated in the terms of the mission to which they apply.
There we go.
The interface of mutually supporting them. Protective garments for a chemical defense program. Negative pressure or positive pressure in a breathing mask can be quite stressful. Protective garments for a thermal ground support program. To what degree is performance sacrificed to safety? How much of a workload and how long can it be performed wearing garments of this design? Can they be improved upon?
There we go. Alright, let's go in. 1 million more tasks to perform. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's weird. Alright, take me to see. Oh my god, it's fucking 6:30 a.m. Let's see. I'm having fun. Actually, I'm having new fun. I'm not actually having fun, but the game's just tricking me into thinking I'm having fun. It's not actually satisfying, but it just makes you believe that it's satisfying, you know? I never thought too hard about it because it's fucking stupid, but that really is just the equivalent of the guy running into the room and just yelling, "Quit having fun." You know? You wonder if that guy was serious. Probably, honestly. And then it got co-opted by people who were actually funny, I think. Good morning, Hiradola. I might do this for longer than I should, honestly. I'm having fun. Do I have any almonds left? Only one. Dude. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Can you put fuses in the servers or something? Why do they have a health rating? Yeah, whatever. Go for one almond. I'm sorry, you're too late. Healing Remy Legato. Alright. Alien drive-bys. I gotta make Curve for Omega. But one daily task away from, well, we gotta afford the camera as well. Should have bought some cashews. Yeah, I gotta buy a new car battery. Shit. There we go. Yeah, we're good. That's what I keep the bandages for. This. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Yeah, for Omega, like, Goku PNG mod would be awesome. Just a billboarded Goku. How easy would that be? Time to learn how to mod. Uniform, Echo, Sierra.
That this is an inappropriate goal for a little girl. What you might hear from a counselor at school is that what you're trying to do is something that is beyond your abilities. You're shooting too high. If I could give any advice to anybody, and I hate people who give advice, it would be...
Alright, now we just need the level 3s.
You have to decide for yourself what it is that you want. And if you want it, really want it badly enough...
Save and plan supply arrive, waiting another. Oh, damage. A fixer. Oh. Do not have too many tape and plastic. Spooky.
Whenever you hear the name NASA, the first things you think about are space spectaculars, incredible inventions, and the mysteries of the universe. But the thing you have to do is that this space is made of just plain human beings that live.
No? Yeah, there we go. Come here.
Stand by for SRT -1. Mark SRT -1. 905 copy.
Come on.
We have a GPC-2 failure. That means flight control string 2 will be down and the accelerometers will be...
No, it's down. God fucking damn it. You gotta be kidding me. This part's too much for me. My fucking AFV is gonna run out of battery. Is America's Funniest Video still going? I'd be kinda surprised. I heard Ridiculousness ended. I saw that, like, on the TV in real life for a couple seconds, and it was baffling. It really is just Rob Dyrdek watching a popular YouTube video with celebrities. There's like nothing else to it. That's just it. I bet he's put on those fucking AI dog, like, fire hose videos. It's too late for society. Fuck. Televised React slop. Yeah, you get it. Oh no, that's normally there, yeah. There we go. Getting slightly better. Good morning, Sun 312 772. Fighting for my fucking life out here. I'm not making the quota. I have a feeling if I sit on this, it's gonna, like, launch me all the way off. Attach some rockets to it. Badass. You can't do a flip. You're right. I bet I can't do a flip. Could do one on the ATV though. See that? Pretty cool, huh? I don't think I'm gonna die from blood loss. All right. I didn't start processing the next one. God damn it.
It's very challenging, but it's, again, one of those challenging efforts that's satisfying.
Well, now, I mean, well, for example, I mean, you don't come from mathematics or science background, do you?
No.
It's one of the year.
People in any of the sciences in my family, I didn't grow up.
8,000 spaces.
Lake City, South Carolina. I think in my case, I had quite an initiative type of student. I found that something, I'll look at it this way. I was interested in just about every subject that came along, but science was the one that gave me mathematics.
Please don't disappear on me, man.
I had to work a little harder to...
Me to my wife when I take the schizophrenia medication.
When I run out of books or get ahead of a course, I go out about something somewhere, or glance at a new concept, and I'd want to go and what it's all about. So I think it would, in that case, it was an inner drive, a self-type of motivating thing.
Has athletics had any value to you as an astronaut? In your job?
Please.
I'd say very definite, especially in the developmental stage.
There we go.
I've always been involved in lots of athletics. Like high school, I was captain of football, track, and baseball teams. And still involved in sports to some extent. But for the most part now, I'm a karate instructor. And that's where I spend most of my...
Scared me.
A great deal of that discipline I was talking about. That ability to do a job.
Where'd the sponge go?
Something that you do, something that you have to do and need to do, whether you feel like it or not. I think that's where I think.
I didn't like eat it, did I? Don't know what to spend your channel points on. Don't spend it on doodles. Don't do it, man. Maybe I'll get a different sponge.
40 or 50 years from now, maybe I will be privileged enough to look back and realize that that was where I was at.
Ping failed.
I was very fortunate in having a part in that aspect, that period of the space program.
My scheming eunuch.
Further manned planetary exploration during the time that I'm in the program. I'd very much like to go to the moon or to Mars and participate in first-hand observations of another planet.
A conversation with astronaut Dr. Catherine Sullivan, geologist.
Ugh.
Mission specialist.
Mission specialist. 25 words or less. A mission specialist is really the chief scientist aboard the space shuttle. There are 2 other people on board who have responsibility for getting the craft into orbit, maintaining its safety, keeping it at the right attitude and so forth, and bringing it back and landing it safely. Then there's another group of people that want to make use of the fact that you're there. They want you to put a satellite out for them, or they have a broken satellite. They want you to pick it up and bring it back or fix it.
Running a No Nut November, veteran 69.
Operate a furnace.
So true.
And see if he can melt, make a new kind of metal alloy, or do some kind of materials processing. Maybe it's a geologist who wants to look back at the Earth, or an astronomer who wants to look at the sun, or ultraviolet radiation from the star.
There we go.
Jeez. Who thoroughly understands the space shuttle systems and also understands their scientific priorities, and who can make judgments about what to do at what.
You're scary. It means triple net.
Plan all this out, of course, before you ever go up on the flight.
Too late.
Things happen during the flight that force you to change that plan on a moment-to-moment basis. So you need a number of people who are fully acquainted with the shuttle systems and their operation, and fully acquainted with the scientific systems and the scientific priorities.
Alright.
The mission specialist stands in the middle between the flight crew and the scientists.
I must say that's a marvelous explanation. Tell me, it sounds like an incredibly fascinating opportunity for a scientist. Is it?
Well, I think it's
I don't want to buy a new sponge.
just the tops. I couldn't think of anything I'd rather do more. The volcanoes on Mars are really spectacular.
I don't have the money for this.
That the Mariner missions showed us that, and volcanoes are one of my strong geological interests. So
Oh, it's only $3 $3.
geologists to sample Mars' volcanoes anytime.
Sure, give me some backup sponges.
Well, they have quite a stable of airplanes out there. All of them are T-38s. The 35 pilots and mission specialists chosen will all fly it. Of course, the pilots will fly as aircraft commanders. The mission specialists will fly in the back seat of it.
Astronaut Frederick Gregory tells us about his background.
Oh, I grew up in Washington, D.C. Of course, went to high school in Washington. I had a couple of years at college because then I went to the airport.
There we go. It's almost level 3 now by the time that we even got the next signal.
The Air Force then gave me the opportunity to cross-train to fixed wing, and we went immediately to jets, or I went immediately to jets. That was in 1970, and I've been flying as a test pilot, as a research test pilot since about
5 level 3s. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
accumulate many hours, perhaps 2,000 hours of actual testing, and I've flown probably 40 or more different kinds of airplanes. One morning I was
Cool signal.
I was at the Armed Forces Staff College at the time. I got
What's on? Slap the robot on the ass, and then say goodbye.
I was stunned. I guess I went into shock.
It's empty now. Already. I gotta wake up for the Pixel stream. Fuck. First person Sims. Yeah, I'm trapped in the pool. Help me. There we go, finally. The lobby is as clean as I can get it for the first time. There we go. Running the E-Ghost. I'm still standing. Better than I ever have. Feeling like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Feeling like a funny alien. This is awesome. No idea what I'm cleaning here. What scrap is worth 6 points each? Oh, I've been selling it. Believe you me. Maxwell spotted. Alright, that signal's probably ready. A little bit more. He's just a little guy. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday, would you? Yeah, cool.
In El Paso, Texas, and after the war, we used to see the Germans assemble and launch rocket ships used to be taken out of town on the little road going out of East El Paso, West El Paso, and they used to have the weekly rockets on sandbags on the truck. You see mine in the morning go out.
Well, a full unopened beer bottle at the little guy. Throw an empty one at him.
It looked rather fascinating, and some of us, I guess, we read the Wiley Post stories and other things, so we felt that if
Only 3,000 spaces up and to the left. Surely we could make it.
I think NASA has an opportunity for people that want to do things. George Low once said that the greatest asset that NASA has is its people. And in my exposure to NASA, in my working elements, and in the various working associations that I have, I find that NASA has had in the past some very dynamic and people that want to do things.
Another mannequin.
Hey, show me something, I'll get it done. And I think
Bro.
boy, girl,
Stop.
person with the right attitude of a willingness to do a job, there's always a premium on a person that is able to accomplish a job wherever, within NASA industry or anywhere else.
Okay, so this area is over here.
Oh, there he is.
Well, the reason I find it so exciting is because of the fact that, due to the nature of NASA...
That ping better not have failed. Come here, buddy. You've earned it. Okay. Been long enough. Grab that. Grab that. I have a little bit of garbage in the corner as a treat. Glasses-clad woman showing up on your timeline. Moody's awake. Wild. Plastic, metal, glass, scrap, AI module, original Curfer parts. Oh yeah, we have to buy another Curfer at some point.
This might sound silly
Sorry, homie. Not actually. There we go. AI module. Two plastic. One metal, two electronics. Finally. Glass scrap. There we go. All right. 3 plastic. I need a camera. Get the Curfer parts. That's not downloading.
Situation many times before. I was
We're gonna get the weekly bonus. Spending my fucking Christmas bonus on building a sex robot.
at the academy. I was the only one here, the only one there, and I thought that if I really wanted to do it, and I worked hard to do it, and prepared myself, that if there were a barrier, it would have to be a big one to stop me.
The people who work at NASA are people who think positively, no matter how difficult or unique the challenge.
That's sort of hard to answer in those terms. I never thought of, or I rarely thought of whether the things I was trying to do were hard or simple. That doesn't seem to matter to me a whole lot. What matters more is whatever you do it well.
There we go.
And that can be any job, any class, at any level, whatever task you choose to do it well, because you will only get the return
Aliens.
if you have done it well.
The people who work at
I gotta buy some coffee.
positively, no matter how difficult or unique the challenge.
Identify what you want to do and go straight forward and sort of be willing to
And a ting.
ignore these forces that try.
Oh yeah. Isn't that fucked up that those robot maids that they're selling or whatever are just like a dude in a VR headset? It's playing VR chat in real life, cleaning your dishes. And then maybe it can do it on its own. Maybe. It's a fast download.
Men and women of every color, race, and religion. A group of people who demonstrate.
And by doing it, I mean jerking me off.
Is very high. A group of people who on this planet we call Earth reveal the human species
at its very best.
Oh, detector. God damn it. We're fine. Badass. I love space. Soy pog. The soap. Alright. How long is this gonna take? Too long. Yeah. Hey, come on, drive box.
It would have been hard for the Wright brothers to envision the development of a helicopter, jet propulsion, supersonic flight, and manned spaceflight.
Only 4. You know what? Let's save one for tomorrow.
Technical progress
I don't think it's gonna help us score that much. Hasta la pizza. Oh God. How voices is your void? Pretty voiced, I think. How the fuck? Who threw up over there? Yippee. Maybe you were the cleaning the robot made all along. I got my own VR headset on and I'm just jacking myself off in front of the VR chat mirror. Whoa. This is deep. Awful. Okay, David Cage. Fair man. Come on, dark wabbits. Are you hot? No. Specially trained to handle gallons of cum. Yeah. Oh, that's normal. That happens all the time. At the Genie A1. Anyways, yeah, it's been a hot minute. What the hell? Barks a little. Hold on. Dog checked. Can't imagine what she'd be barking at. Also, I'm gonna take a piss on the dog.
To train crew members to fly all aircraft, spacecraft, and helicopters, and to become proficient in mastering specialized subsystems. In the crew station design facility, engineers and psychologists evaluate future cockpit and space station designs for maximum crew comfort, performance, and utility. The Wright-Patterson community affords the deputy engineers access to some of the most modern scientific equipment, including that managed by the Air Force Wright Aeronautical Laboratories. To accomplish their mission, the deputies engineers fully exploit the excellent research and development facilities available for designing and testing each piece of aircraft and crew equipment. Support from other base organizations also permits these engineers to develop for themselves equipment that is not readily available. While most manufacturing of new flight systems is done by contractors, in-house research, development, and ingenuity have produced systems, such as an airborne C-5 Minuteman ballistic missile launch, an ejection system that lessens the effect of wind blast on ejecting pilots, and a boom operator part-task trainer to train tanker crews in a simulated aerial environment. The Deputy for Engineering is the Air Force's developer of new aircraft systems and is extensively involved in the modification of existing systems as well. An extremely important development tool is the building of aircraft prototypes and the subsequent fly-off competitions. This allows the testing of advanced techniques that can be used on future aircraft designs. In the competition to build a new system, the deputy's conclusions regarding each system's technical acceptability are the most important factors considered when making a final decision on which weapon system to procure. The most important job of the deputy's engineers is to tie together all the technologies and subsystems and integrate them into a single aircraft system. This is a highly complex task, requiring engineers whose abilities cover many disciplines. They must ensure the airframe and engines are sized correctly. The wing is properly designed to carry various weapons. And the radar system is realistic for the aircraft. The integration engineer plays this vital role in putting the entire system together. Through an exhaustive testing program, products are systematically evaluated to assure compliance with structural and dynamic requirements. While most tests are to ensure proposed systems and
There we go.
meet performance objectives,
Good morning, Golicus. And good morning, I'm 2P, I think. Wait, hold on, how long? You. Oh.
helps build better future aircraft. An example is the deliberate crash of this unmanned DC-6 to help us improve aircraft safety. Effects of the Deputy for Engineering's research
Yeah, 8 out of 10.
are far-reaching. 8 of 10 commercial free-world jets are designed
Kilo, X-ray, and Mike. 4 level 3s. 340 points. Do better, asshole.
from the XB-70. In all, 35
Shit,
of the
didn't pay attention.
significant advances
Dana.
since 1935.
Holy Toledo.
Pressurized aircraft,
I love women.
air-to-air refueling, automatic navigation, and retractable landing gear are products of the Deputy
$600. I can buy the hazmat suit and the camera, I think.
work requires the engineers to remain abreast of the state of the art, often involving work on the frontier of aircraft technology. In addition, they apply lessons from experimental technology, such as this 1950 hovercraft, to new systems, such as this air cushion landing system. The Deputy's close association with many outstanding universities keeps the educational level of its engineers high and encourages a continuing flow of innovative ideas.
Come on.
As a result,
It's gonna disappear before the thing finishes, right?
numbers of patents and have received
I feel like the signals stick around for longer if you stay, like, seated. Like, if you get up, they've got a higher chance of disappearing. Successful ping.
As it looks to the future, the Deputy for Engineering anticipates continued involvement in the development of a cruise missile carrier aircraft, an advanced cargo aircraft, laser and charged
What do we have? Kilo, X-ray, and Mike.
and advanced fighters, as well as continuing
There we go.
the capability
Oh, you can toggle the font.
of aircraft systems.
Yeah! Okay, that's cool. I like that a little bit better.
For as
Okay.
long as is necessary, the Deputy's engineers will continue with
Oh god, the daily drone. Alright, get out of here. Anyways, yeah, you guys like Voices of the Void?
A low mass of moist, warm, unstable air heading northward. And when they collided, it became the day of the killer tornadoes.
There we go. Maybe I need a break, I don't know. Nah! It's the fucking ending of, System Shock 2. Just blow up the Kerfer Omega mainframe and just walk away as the guitar solo plays. Yeah, you get it. No, I like the Alien.
Just west of town, announcer Bill Byrne receives a telephone call telling of its coming.
Lead to. Oh man, that would be a good one for the TV playlist.
And in 30 seconds, 31 people will die. In Louisville, upriver, an alarm sounds in a newsroom at WHAS, Marshall Emergency Broadcast Station.
Fame, wealth, and power. Kerfer tries to win you over with the promise of sloppy toppy. Yeah. Sure, why not? All right. The base is so fucking filthy. We're getting there. Oops. 4:20 a.m. Woke up too early to piss. Surprised about it. God damn it. How long has it been? PR check. Fine.
Okay, I'm going to sound the sirens.
Alright. 2,000 spaces this way.
The National Weather Service says it has sighted a tornado near the Greater Cincinnati Airport. Here is the National Weather Service with...
Here we go.
It is a funnel cloud. It looks to be about 200 feet off. No, it is touching the ground.
What is it doing now?
Heading directly toward Hamilton County.
Quickly, the Emergency Operating Center is manned by Civil Defense and members of the Hamilton County Disaster Council.
Here we go.
A huge funnel rips across the Ohio River, passes just west of Cincinnati, roars on through Hamilton County.
I got up and it disappeared. You fuck. This minigame is gonna be the fucking death of me. You guys, watching any good anime lately? I haven't seen the latest episode of Smiling Friends, but that's close enough, right? You fuck every time. No.
take care of this, please?
In the National Weather Service office at Dayton Airport.
Hey, could you broadcast this in a hurry? Tornado warning is in effect for Montgomery and Greene counties until 5 p.m. this evening. Radar report indicates possible tornado sighted 25 miles northeast of Cincinnati.
Not that far.
Approximately 50 miles an hour.
In the newsroom at station WHIO, weatherman Gil Whitney is watching his radar.
This is what I think it is. We better do something about it, Skip. Cameras in the studio.
The Halloween episode. I still haven't seen it.
Prepare for weather set. Prepare weather set.
That sounds badass.
Here's a weather bulletin from WHIO's Instant Weather Radar station. Instant Weather Radar now shows a tornado developing in northeastern Warren County.
All right.
At 50 miles,
Please.
the tornado is indicated by that strong echo to the southeast corner of the center of the screen. That familiar 6 hook now developing off the bottom of that tornado, thunderstorm rather.
The second one, old Mega Douglas. I'm losing it.
Montgomery County into central Greene County.
At Miami Valley Disaster Service.
There we go.
The director, Dick Burrows, picks up the message.
This is Burroughs. Do you have a final...
Getting close to 4 of them, but I gotta get the servers. There. Yeah, all this trash. Fuck. Okay. Store. Hazmat suit. Good camera.
Yes, go ahead, Fairborn. Xenia has just been hit.
Car battery.
The place is torn to pieces. They're asking for fire equipment, police equipment, and ambulances.
There we go. Alright, we're gaming.
Both City Hall and County Courthouse are wrecked, and there is no emergency operating center equipped to deal with this kind of crisis. Bob Stewart and his staff find an undamaged office in the Greene County Jail and go to work by flashlight.
See if you can get with the Red Cross people about what kind of sources of water and food they're going to have. Okay, I'll get in touch with Civil Defense and the Red Cross. I'm Colonel Horton from Wright Patton. Colonel, good to see you. I'm here with a convoy of heavy equipment.
Plate spinning.
Where do you want?
The biggest thing I want to get on right now is down on West Main Street, Bob. I got 4 railroad cars across the street, and I'd like to get that opened up as soon as we can.
Okay. Now we can go back to fucking around. Gotta get a new one of the— oh my god. Fucking... tires are almost broken. Okay, well that's my fault. Okay. I have one in mind, but okay. Take the tapes too. There we go, baby. Yo! Alright, camera. Care for parts. 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics. Yeah. Oh, 2 electronics, 1 metal. Okay. Yes. I'm getting dangerously close. Pelvis. Radioactive capsule. Alright. Can we do that on our way?
This is what tornado winds can do. In less than 24 hours, they
Kilo, X-ray mic. X-rays. Yeah, okay. Let's go. I don't need more than the pelvis, I'm gonna be honest. My new Predacon is almost complete. Sorry. My new Predacon is almost complete. Yes. Optimal Prime won't be able to resist fucking this one. Devious. He doesn't say devious. Computer. Generate 900 gigabytes of hentai. Featuring Optimal Prime in a maid dress. In the submissive position. Yes. Add it to my personal collection. Devi, yes. He doesn't say he would never. The truck monkey. Yes. Beast Wars. Mike's in the mountains. Beast Wars. I didn't do it. Oh, I didn't put on the radiation suit. Whoops. We can do it after. It's fine. He's being cooked. Like Zoink Strat, am I cooked? Ooh, free floppy disk. That's fine. That is a nice table. I should steal it. Yes. Take a cone from my Curfer. My favorite quest in Fallout. Cone for my Curfer. Oh yeah. Why was there the VR chat model of Russified Dinobot? That was how many hours ago Peanut posted that? With just Dinobot X Rat Trap, and as the thumbnail. Grimlock died for our sins. I don't know which robot Grimlock is. Fuck. World of Warcraft, NPC. What? I feel like I'm getting that wrong. I feel like Google is leading me astray. Oh, I like the sound of that. Hey, you. Gonna take a while. Ugh. Come on. There we go. Alright, we got the metal detector and the shovel to get the other pieces. You know what? Yeah, let's just finish this now. Target Mike. So I'm gonna forget. I could do that on the way to get the, like, bury the joints, but I'm not going, though. Surely Curfer can get the reports. I hate you watching Pixel. Oh, this is the one time you stayed up. Sorry, hold on. I'm gaming. I'm gonna get the cat robot finished. Then I'm gonna eat the rest of this MRE. And then I'm gonna boot up Pixel. You try every time. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Kojima. It's Kojima, but his power level is unleashed. "9 PM brain shut down." Wild. Vroom vroom. We didn't die. It's okay. Exercise makes it hard to stay up late. Yeah, you do the military sleep aid bit where you just do a bunch of exercise constantly and then you just fall asleep on any sort of chair or surface that you can sit down on.
المضخة المائية الكهربائية الضوئية التي تدار بالطاقة الشمسية. الذي تشاهدونه هي خلايا شمسية تولد الطاقة الكهربائية.
This video isn't even in English, by the way.
الطاقة الكهربائية عن طريق الشمس. الأشعة الشمسية تحول مباشرة إلى طاقة كهربائية، والطاقة الكهربائية في دورها تشغل مضخة، والمضخة هذه تضخ المياه. في المناطق الصحراوية هذه شغلة مهمة.
Japanese salary woman. Sure, why not?
بطريقة التناضح العكسي الذي يحتاج إلى طاقة كهربائية.
There's so many nearby.
كانت أجهزة ضخ المياه باستخدام الطاقة الشمسية ضخمة وباهظة التكاليف، لكن العلماء في مختبرات لينكولن التابعة لمعهد ماساتشوستس للتكنولوجيا في الجزء الشمالي الشرقي للولايات المتحدة غيروا ذلك كليا. فقد طور رونالد ماكلين في بوسطن بولاية ماساتشوستس جهازا صغيرا للري يمكن استخدامه بفعالية في حوالي 30 مليون مزرعة صغيرة في سائر أنحاء العالم.
The uncanny robot fucker valley. Too human.
هذه المضخة البسيطة في أي مجرى مائي أو بركة أو بئر ضحلة في يوم مشمس، وخلال دقيقتين تولد الخلايا الكهربائية الضوئية ما يكفي من الطاقة للبدء في ضخ الماء. ويمكن للمزارع استخدام هذا الجهاز بقليل من التدريب والخبرة التكنولوجية، وكل ما عليه أن يفعله هو أن يحرك الوحدة مرة أو مرتين خلال النهار لتعقب الشمس عبر السماء، ويمكنه وضع الجهاز في المنزل خلال الليل لحمايته من التلف، ثم ينقله في الصباح على عجلة يد بسيطة إلى أي حقل يشاء أن يرويه.
Nice. An easy one.
تستخدم 100,000 خلية كهربائية ضوئية لتشغيل جهاز للري في ميد بولاية نبراسكا في أواسط الولاية.
Alright, that's the fourth one. That's also what we need. Okay. Why do websites not let you right-click to save images? Fucking 9/11, I don't know, man. Literally 1984. Oh yeah, the disk.
ويمكن ضخ الماء إلى بركة للتخزين أو إلى حصول الذرة مباشرة.
Evo, X-ray, mic, 6-ray red. I'm gonna throw that away. I don't think it's worth that much. Going snack. 9/11/84. He's got it. Phone won't let you screenshot some sites. Yeah, that's bullshit. What do you mean? It's not like the website's letting you screenshot. It's the phone that screenshots it, right? Whatever. This is bullshit. Oh yeah. I've got a mission. Nice recent drawing. How big are the boobs? Please be massive. Like Zoink Scoob. I hope those knockers are crazy. Okay. I'll check while I'm eating breakfast at lunch. Oh, that's new. Not it. What? I'll take it. Wait, isn't it like sticking out of the ground a little bit? Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay. Fuck, I think I need to buy another curve for just for the parts. We'll be fine. Hey, there's the tango we were talking about earlier. Yeah. Man, I could use some huge boobs right now. whatever. You see if there's a 3D model of car-form rat trap. I didn't look. Did you see what Peanut found? The crucified Dinobot VR chat model with the thumbnail of Rat Trap X Dinobot Yowie. Damn it, I need to buy another Curfer.
لكن ذلك يؤدي إلى خسائر كبيرة نتيجة تعرضها للتلف ولآثار الحشرات والحيوانات القارقة. وعند جمع الطاقة الشمسية تستخدم الحرارة
500 bucks.
لتجفيف المحاصيل داخل المباني.
Yeah, what about you, boobs? You got him? It's a rat trap.
ومن العمليات الزراعية
My God.
التي تستهلك طاقة كبيرة تجفيف الحبوب الذي يستهلك كل عام كميات كبيرة من البترول، غير أن الطاقة الشمسية تلعب دورا هاما في هذا المجال أيضا، إذ تجمع الطاقة الشمسية بشكل هواء ساخن تطلقه المراوح عبر أنابيب ضخمة لتجفيف الحبوب. وفي المناطق الشرقية والوسطى للولايات المتحدة حيث يمكن أن تلحق
It's a big signal.
أضرارا بالمحاصيل، يضمن استخدام التجفيف الشمسي في صناديق خاصة وصول جزء أكبر من المحصول إلى الأسواق. ومع أن إمكانيات استغلال طاقة الشمس للأغراض الزراعية تبدو لا نهاية لها، فإن استغلالها
Great, man.
للإنسان وحياته المباشرة لا تقل أهمية.
Space noise.
العقبة يتم تطوير وسائل جديدة للحصول على
What the hell the space noise ones are made? Alright, zip drive box. Send it the hell. No, you can still just download the images from the... Yeah. Oh, that's live. Yes.
فإن مجموع ما تنتجه عملية تحلية المياه الحالية يصل إلى 2000 لتر من الماء العذب في اليوم.
Please be a good signal.
الباحثون الآن تجارب على جهاز يستخدم على مرحلتين من شأنه أن يزيد الإنتاج بنسبة 60%، وهذا يعني أن جهازا بهذا الحجم سينتج أكثر من 3000 متر من الماء العذب في اليوم.
Just give me a fast one. I'm like, come on, Scoob.
التخطيط الطويل الأمد للحكومة الأردنية
Successful thing. Yes, 500 bucks. Perfect. I'll buy a red one to dismantle.
في مدينة العقبة زودت كل منها بسخان ماء شمسي.
I have to like buy a third Curfer. Yeah, whatever. And then we got more Curfer parts. Yeah, it's 3 per Curfer. Plastic and electronics. 3 Curfers is gluttony news. I mean, you're not wrong, but... What more could you possibly want out of your robot? Alright, I can take this off now. Get out of here! You can build the Kerfer from the pieces. It's kind of nice. There we go. 2 funny joints, 4 ball joints, so we need 8. How much for the joints in the store? Yippee. Yeah, these are the... Oh, that's not too bad. We'll see. We'll see if we need it. Min-max. Fucking bloody bathroom. Alright. The parts. We're fine. We're not dead yet. Maybe he's broken yet. 9% durability. I gotta buy a new toolbox. Did I feed my peanut? Nope. Thing's starving. Damn it. 5% durability. Rotate the tires, it's fine. We have enough fuel, we have enough battery. You have any idea how expensive the tires are? It's fine. I already rotated them once. Wait, I have the wrench. No, I don't have the wrench in my inventory right now. I think I have the wrench in my inventory, actually. Whatever. It's fine. Go down this way. Right over there, yeah. Oh. Escape from Duckov sold 3 million copies. Wild. Damn it. Alright, 2 more. Do you need to rotate the tires? Yeah, kinda, actually. I do have the wrench. The front tires take more damage. I love Yuri. Let me guess. Silk Song. There we go, 1 more. That is enough, right? Whatever. We'll see. He's about a random guy named Yuri. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal. Read this gay. Yes, Fujimoto. Today's youth. Like Chainsaw Man? Yeah. Wild. And good night, Jimmy. Don't enjoy the rest of the stream. What the hell? Kill this guy. What? Bite your tongue. Oh, man, you know, it'd be funny. Be pouring on hedgehog eating emote. Rotoscope that shit. My breakfast burrito is nearing completion. Yes. I cannot do a Megatron, I'm sorry. Get fatter. Yes. Ah, I know what this meal needs. He goes to the computer on the microwave, and there's like a big dial that says calories, and he cranks it to the max. Yes. Good luck scheming against me now, Black Arachnia. Your biggest concern will be heart problems.
My spot can't handle this many calories.
I got nothing. Stupid. kill this guy? It's Energon, yeah. And with 2 decent black arachnias. Whoa. Or plastic, 2 metal. Yes. What was that swiping noise? Weird. Must have been an error roll. You. Whatever, man. Bro.
Hey, Big Bot. Seem like Bigger Bot lately. Yeah, you eating okay?
Ooh. Oh, I'm so full and round. Oh.
Unloading large quantities of equipment and baggage in a short time. More than 62 tons were efficiently offloaded and stored for use by the time all 442 reservists had arrived.
Restart one of the sections of a nuclear reactor to create a strong voltage input. Check what system got out of control. It could be broken. Don't say anything. We'll try to fix it ASAP. The breaker's on top of the tower.
Wing personnel. Colonel Roger F. Shear, the 301st Wing Commander, led the first group of F-105 Thunder Chiefs to touch down and taxi to their assigned positions on the flight line.
I gotta sell a bunch of garbage. What kind of brain rot? This apparently. Time to feed some error rules a bunch of shrimp. What do you mean there are 3 of them? I think I could sell the password changer. Miscellaneous garbage. Keep the floppy disk. Dude, stop fucking... whatever. Ah. Sell some glass scrap. John sensor bar, that's normal. Man, we're so close. Oh yeah, I gotta go up to the top of that. Gonna sell this, buy the last 2 joints, and then and then it's done. Dude. food. Bro. I think that's worth enough to care about. Alright, what's wrong with this? Still in a dream, snake eater. Oh, the fuses are broken. Free food. Oh wow. Anything cool happening? Oh yeah, we got enough money. We can make fuses. No way. Those things cost $100. Glad I'm not dying from food poisoning.
With all of the units assembled, the extensive
right.
readiness exercise began. Final briefings were held, orienting personnel to their designated tasks.
Finally.
A-7s taxied to the end of the runway and awaited takeoff instructions. Receiving final clearance, they took
$250. Jesus.
On the ground, jumpmasters.
Nah, that'd be too convenient. Yes. Alright, one more electronics. Unfortunately, you can't mix and match parts. Finally. After all these years. It's alive. But like, you know, in the town of It's Alive, that Like Dracula. Wild. Yes! The boy wife? He doesn't know. I already did the task for today. Such a fake fan, dude. Yeah, the blue one has the breast, I think. We could build a... Hold on. Yeah, let me check. Where'd I put the red box? Oh yeah, I threw it. The alien. Yeah, I don't know, I can't tell. How much bigger is the chest? Yeah, maybe that was noticeable. It's my robot. I decide how to fuck it. But like, it's Eggman saying that. It's big for noses tastes. What a pervert. Yeah, that's the sponge I was looking for earlier.
In 1968, at the height of the war in Vietnam, 14,000 Americans were killed and 46,000 were wounded.
Off in her face when she bends over. Funny. God damn it. I wanted to see you do something. Sad. Yeah, the raiders being able to block you is really funny. It happened to me before. Live link footage of a cat robot escaping containment. What is it doing? Is it escaping too?
It's escaping to my bedroom and it's doing bouncing on my penis. Yes.
Yes. Good luck at the Dollar General. I'm gonna go home and hit save game and boot up Pixel. It's been too long. I smell a quarter. I don't care to check.
Workers can be exposed.
Up and equilibrate.
After NIOSH has completed its work, OSHA makes its proposed standard available to the public for
There we
comment
go.
and revision.
Then one of the more dramatic parts of standard setting occurs. There is usually a public...
Who's online?
Wow, that was fast. We're almost.
Boy, that was quite a fall.
Teddy, what's that?
Say, little bud, what's your name? What seems to be the problem?
My name's Peter, and I'm typing over.
Megabook.
Most people on
I didn't see when I scrolled through first. Teddy Roosevelt, yeah.
they fly huge kites as terrorists. Tunes are our homes, and they aren't safe in China.
Literally me.
Well, sure as a piece of crumb cake on Sunday. We gotta put a stop to these shenanigans.
Teddy, how can we help Peter get the word out about the proper typing over?
Don't have to get tongue-tied to find out.
Dude, wicked.
That's a wicked good idea, son.
Wildlife refuges are all across our great country.
Dude, let's do it. Refuge, here we come.
This is Tim and Eric bullshit.
At www.fws.gov.
Don't worry about it. Alright, see you tomorrow with Fear. I love naked women. Give me the mook and the whatever emo you want. That was a lot of voicing voids. Thanks for the stream. Okay, who told you?